Yuck. I can explain. So, there was this pillow, right? And this bed had the pillows on it, and I was laying in it, and it was comfortable. And I didn't want to get out of it. So I stayed asleep. Knocked out. Nothing fazed me. Fuck a stream. I was sleeping. Like... Yeah. What's up, guys? I'm late. I'm 30 minutes late. I know. I know. It's okay. We're here. You know, we're here. We're here. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. I didn't realize Comey and 1,000 other people messaged me and called me, and yeah. How's everyone doing today? Hi friends, hi peoples, hello. No, Sky, no Sky. I'm even though it'd be easier, I'm not letting anyone voice act. It's just, yeah, just handling it myself. I tried because I had a feeling you were asleep. Well, Afro's the only person right now that knows my phone number. So, he could have helped. All right. So, yeah, let's go ahead and go over here. And that was a wonderful stream. You all have a wonderful day. That was great LoneTrail stream. Have you gotten in the ZZZ test? Yeah, I did get in, and I will be playing it tomorrow. Which is why it kind of sucks that I'm late right now. But we're gonna make the best of it, you know? What are my thoughts? What were my thoughts? Let's see. My thoughts were... Oh, smell that new Madrinas. Oh my god, it smells so good. White coconut, or white chocolate, peppermint, mocha. Yeah. Yeah. Those are my thoughts. You have a wonderful day. Stay healthy, stay safe, stay chaotic. Not sponsored? Not sponsored today. Not sponsored today. Nah, bullshit. They sponsor my stream. They sponsor all my streams. Yeah, they sponsor all my streams, but they sponsor me through great coffee and stuff like that. I'm too hyperactive right now. I think I got a really good sleep. Damn, you done cursed break with a membership. Damn, you done got him, and there ain't shit he can do about it. You done got him, and there ain't shit he can do about it. It's too late. You got him. Oh man, let me take a picture of that in my dashboard real quick. Oh god. Oh, that's a membership that was worth it. Okay, that was a membership that was fucking worth it. Let me take a picture of that in my dashboard. Oh, rejoined 30 days. Hey, let's go. I'm just stalling for a little bit until a little bit more people join to realize I'm online. Oh man. Damn, we got a committed member by the name of Break. Holy G Skillet. All right, I think this is safe enough for me to go ahead and get started. We got 59 people in here. I don't really know what the highest number I've had in here has been, so we're just gonna go ahead and just work with this. Also, guys, before we do start, as you can see at the very top corner of this stream is sponsored by Madrinas. Some of the best coffee you can get on the internet. They have healthy options and non-healthy options. You know, there's some fantastic cold brew like this here. This white chocolate peppermint mocha. I almost forgot which other thing was inside, but hell, we're going to be trying this one today. I hope you guys go through that stream for the Black Friday sale and use code STAYCHAOTIC with the 0 in your checkout. You all have a wonderful day. Back to the stream. Okay, we're doing it now. Okay. I am way too wired today, bro. I am way too wired. Way too wired. I am not celebrating Thanksgiving. But I hope you all have a wonderful Thanksgiving. It's not that I don't celebrate it, it's just I'm not in town to be with my family, so. All right. It's not getting through. Who are you calling, Sarya? Tin Man. The metal guy? Did something happen? I'm afraid so. Maylander would not have joined our pursuers otherwise. The army has an agreement with Maylander? Why are they targeting us? What happened to the Tin Man? I had a look around the way you taught me, Sarya. All the soldiers are gone, so are the agents who were on us. The pursuers would not have disappeared if she was just staying on the rear as a rear guard, unless she offered something that satisfied them. Silver liquid? I saw it around her. Transmitter? She was in contact with Dorothy at Site 359 and undoubtedly got the transmitter from her. Does Dorothy expect her to do something? Dorothy is still in military custody. She couldn't possibly be trying to reach out to the military and Ferdinand through her. Could it be Parvis or Sarya? Don't worry, Ifrit. She'll be fine. I'm trying to tell you not to squeeze your communicator so hard. You're crushing it. Thanks. Damn. Damn. I'm not worried. Silence isn't so reckless. So she stayed after she talked to you. I'm sure she thought it through. She doesn't know what she's up against. Machinations of the state are far crueler than she can imagine. You think she doesn't know that? I'm sure she thought about it. Silence works hard. She's always working when I see her. The others say it's like she's being chased by something she can't see or touch. Maybe this will all be cleared up by the time you see her again. Then I'll tell her, yeah, I'm upset you left me behind, but I knew you could do it. Sarya notices that Ifrit's hands are trembling. She wants to say something to confront her, but words fail her. She realizes that even though Ifrit's words were in part intended to comfort, she does not know the silence that Ifrit speaks of. God, stutter. Silence is ready. Silence knows what she is about to face. She's never thought about it that way. Over there, Sarya. The army is pulling out, but not in the direction of the military garrison. Is the transmitter really the clue to Kirsten's whereabouts? Let's follow them. Silence wouldn't want you to put yourself in danger again. She promised we would go together. She said Sarya would return here the moment she wakes up. That's the sort of woman she is. It's not the rational way. That's what you're trying to say, isn't it? We're not here to take risks, not to waste Silence's courage. We're not here to take risks, not to waste Silence's courage. We're just waiting for her at the end. Ifrit. She realizes that Ifrit is much taller than she was a few years ago, and she was rescued from the laboratory. In the face of impending danger, there is no impatience or recklessness in her eyes, only courage and wisdom. Let's go. All right. Damn, they're starting to see her as an actual adult that can handle herself? What? By the way, Sarya, I saw a falling star when I got to Tremont. A star? You mean the object that fell on the Triton factory in District 13? It was a star. And Silence told me a story of where all of our differences would disappear when the stars fall. You and Silence are gonna make up, right? Yes, we will. Great. Will they? Sarya turns back at the familiar streets of Tremont. The path she is about to tread suddenly feels unfamiliar. She has overcome many challenges. What lies before her is far from a crisis. But for the first time, she feels out of control. Shit's about to get heavy. Holy hell, I'm freezing. Look out, there's a car. That was a close shave, gosh. Can't think clearly in this cold. I tell you, sir, this weather, it's all that tech company's doing. They use drones to spray chemicals that make our lungs freeze with every breath. They want to kidnap us, put our brains in jars, and turn us into nutrients for their artificial sun. Look up there in the sky. What? Those stars ain't stars. They're cameras, man. They're cameras that the monster sent up there to watch our every move, man. They even kidnapped our president, put his skin on, and locked all of Colombia under their control, man. Here's a few bills. Find a warm place to spend the night. I don't need money, man. I'm just waiting for dawn to break. Between the two of us, I'm organizing a protest against the vice president and these tech companies. The people must wake up. Take this too. All my money. You can have it. Wait, man. I knew I would find you here. Good morning, Ferdinand. 1 cup of tea and the sun should be up. Time for me to go to work on the other side. Enough with the act, Parvis. When did you start working with Kirsten? You, Jara, Justin, Jr., and Nasty. You fooled me into thinking I had Kirsten isolated. I was just one step from success. I became a laughingstock, my gamble, all my efforts. Just another rung on the ladder for her to climb. A rug on the ladder for her to climb. Tea, Ferdinand? You underhanded old goat. Let me make one thing clear. I don't know where Kirsten is. She doesn't trust me so much, and I'm not so interested in her secret. But you didn't come to ask questions. Otherwise, I wouldn't have brought the muscle you borrowed from that colonel, as you did with Jara. It's not like you to swallow insults from pioneers. But come back to grovel at the feet of the colonel after he had abandoned you once. You set your mind to it. Why did you give up so close to the truth? No wild guesses? Perhaps you should look at yourself in the mirror, Ferdinand. You're jealous of her. You're jealous that she gets men to fight for her, even when she's not around. You're jealous that it took her only a few words to earn the loyalty that took you so much time and money to buy. You're jealous of her charisma. There's a part of you somewhere deep down that's enthralled by her. The more you deny it, the more you hate her. Why are you telling me this? Because it's how I feel. Look outside, Ferdinand. When I was little, I never saw stars in the night sky. All I saw was the silhouette of the great spire, the light of witchcraft lighting up in the skies. Adults told me it was the eye of the Witch King, watching over every inch of Lithinian. God, I was about to say Leviathan. And I thought, what was the meaning of life? If the Witch King was the sole miracle chosen by fate, didn't you despise the efforts of those stupid casters who wanted to summon the Witch King's souls? Yeah, I opposed it. My kin and former colleagues spent their entire lives trying to recreate a fleeting miracle in this time and age. In my long years of research, I can tell that I am wired right now. I can absolutely tell. I haven't been... Wow. That sleep was amazing. I'm not gonna lie. I've realized that a miracle is so because it is a coincidence that cannot be controlled or recreated. Only such a coincidence can break the cage of fate that traps us all. You see Kirsten as that coincidence. She has the potential to create miracles. You have your dream and I have mine. If she is the fated miracle, then what are we? Waste coming off of the production line? Meaningless noise? Why despair, Ferdinand? Perhaps the fate of mankind does hinge upon one singularity, who will break all shackles and become the eyes of all, to see sights that we cannot have imagined. That does not mean our lives are destined to fall by the wayside. Miracles are wow, I was about to skip the word born. Miracles are born in the journey of evolution. A journey made up of all of our dreams. Yours, mine, even that foolish tramp outside. You didn't have to do that, Parvis. I was about to say Jarvis. Wow. Why are you telling me this? Feeling better? Have some tea. It'll put some color on your face, so you won't be so embarrassed when the kids see you on your way to work. I've lost everything. There isn't much for you to remember. I'm in no hurry. We can talk about work once you're done with your tea. It's always good to chat with an old friend. We took our first steps together, after all. The tea has drugs in it. It's his way of figuring shit out. Oh God, it's this guy again. Hello there, man. Megaphone and signboards. This is what you spent the money on, not food and blankets. There are things more important than creature comforts, man. Give me that board. Rin Lab, at least spell the company's name right if you're going to protest it. That's much better. Thank you, man. Tell me, what do you dream of? What is the future you're fighting for? How do you like my vivarium, Doctor? Nobody can just barge in, and Rosmontis seems to like it. Rosmontis stands quietly in the verdant lab. She carefully observes each plant, then meticulously, there I said it, records their form in her notebook. Vivarium. Shut up. Thank you. Her gaze stops on the last page of the notebook. No, it is where that letter is kept. Are you still reading the letter, Rosmontis? Yes, Doctor. I want to remember what happened today and record it in my terminal before I forget. Logan. Logan Williams. Man, you should take English courses? That's not the problem, trust me. I know what the problem is, and there's nothing I can do about it. What is the home that he talked about? What is the home that he talked about like? What is the home that he talked about like? Ah, yeah. What is that home that he's talking about? Yeah. Is it like Rhodes Island? No. Then he's not my family. I don't like him, Doctor. I came into contact with many feelings that I didn't like through him. I went to pick them out and put them somewhere that won't bother me. Amiya helped me clean them up before she left, but they keep growing. What kind of feelings? Loss and destruction. I want to destroy them. It's not right. Pitts would be angry. I shouldn't see Logan again, should I, Doctor? Do you want to learn about your past, Rosmontis? Memory is precious. I don't want to use it on bad things. But I want to see with my own eyes again. I want to know what I would do. It may not be to learn. It may be to throw it away again. But I'll say goodbye properly this time. We'll find Logan. Get some rest before that, though. Aww. Go to sleep. The young feline lays down at your side, clutching the jacket you gave her tightly. Her breathing is fragile yet resilient, as it is when she is awake. She's tired. The day took a toll on her. I'm not going to say the arts thing. Let's talk somewhere else. Let Rosmontis sleep. Your brow's furrowed. Should I cooperate with the Army's investigation? Should I surrender to the Maylander Foundation? Rhodes Island has been dragged into this maelstrom of Tremounts. The explosion at the Triton factory, the attack on the Vice President, Kirsten's disappearance. Tremounts in chaos right now. It may be irresponsible to say this, but neither the Army nor Maylander have the time to deal with Rhodes Island. You're not at the center of the maelstrom. No need to be so nervous, Doctor. Still, I'm responsible for your situation here. Our partnership's still good. You help me, and I'll do my best to help you. If it comes to it, I can arrange to get you, Rosmontis, and Iffy out of Tremont right now. That's not what I'm concerned about, Mumu. Wait, did I accidentally click something else? Oh yeah, you can't do that. Your position has been vague from the beginning. We're partners, but I don't know what you really think. Yep. A dance, Doctor. It's no fun being interrogated like this. Mulesies puts her hands behind her back, turns around, and takes a couple steps. She looks back at you with a rare, serious expression on her face. Music fills the air. It is a relaxed, soothing tune. You see moisture seep into the leaf veins, converging into a drop of dew. More drops appear, leaving the leaves and catching up to you and Mulesies. Moving with the flow of the melody, you see the rhythm of each droplet, light as a breath. They are the melody itself. Feel it, Doctor. It will guide our steps. These droplets seem free in this vivarium. Yeah, I looked over at Comey's way of pronouncing it. Yeah, don't judge me, chat. Very astute, Doctor. From lighting to interrogation to atmosphere control, none of the systems in this vivarium employ Iridium technology. It is the cleanest place in Tremont. This is the one place in Tremont where I feel at ease. Oftentimes, I choose to operate through a clone, not because I want to, but because I have to. Usually disappears from your vision. You find your hand holding nothing but air. The droplets form a ribbon of water, gently pulling you towards a corner in the vivarium. Ah! The pale fur is extremely sensitive to its environment. Pollution from Iridium Institutes have reduced its habitat to a small number of hilly areas in Colombia. The droplets scatter and scatter, creating a mist between you and the furs. You see the faint silhouette of a tombstone. Mulesy sits quietly by it, picking away at the weeds that surround it. You've never seen her so sad. Is it a shadow of the past? I grew up in an orphanage in Trenton, near Tremont. The headmaster said I was found on the doorsteps of the orphanage. No one knows who my parents are. I realized at an early age that I was different. My powers are unique, but they are not Iridium arts. I'm much more sensitive to Iridium than most people. Even a slight increase in Iridium concentration is enough to affect my health. What am I? No one knows. That's why I've searched for this answer since I was little. Ironically, it's also the reason why my grades have always been good. Finally, I found that word hidden away in some ancient books. Elves. The word is not known to you. You do have many secrets, don't you, Doctor? Well, it's not important. Anyway, I tracked down my biological parents' old Tremont home, but the house had long changed. But the house had long since changed hands. I followed the trail they left behind and eventually found where they went. It's this village right here. So remote, I thought I made a mistake. Most of the buildings have fallen into ruin. They look to be centuries old. I didn't see anyone. I had a feeling as I went into the hills behind the village. I saw a simple cemetery surrounded by pale firs, where dozens of tombstones lay. This village was not an elven settlement. It was their graveyard. Mulesy stands up, looks at you, and fades away into the mist before the firs. Your partner returns to your side. Elven nature forced you to distance yourself from modern civilization. Why did your parents abandon you? They're both a good direction to go, but I'm gonna go with the parents one because even though they probably go the same way, right? They contracted erypathy. Elves are highly sensitive to Iridium and lack resistance to erypathy symptoms. Few live more than a month after contracting erypathy. So they died because of they caught erypathy. That's pretty much why. Is she the last elf? Is that what she's trying to say? Like most elves, they could not accept spending the rest of their days in remote mountains and sought a more convenient, more advanced, more interesting life despite the dangers. They knew Originum would kill them someday. They accepted it. Knowing their days were numbered, they left me behind a village far away from the cities and returned to the place where they came from to await the coming of death. I look over for like a minute, just a quick moment, and the first thing I see is Yelzy saying, "I can repopulate." Jesus Christ. I just looked over for a second, bro. I love you guys. That was amazing. That was fucking amazing. Oh, God. Knowing their days were numbered, they left me behind in a village far away from the cities and returned to the place where they came from to await the coming of death. You find it regrettable or absurd? Are you looking for a way to change the fate of your people? Is this even a relevant question? Next dance, doctor. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. My bad. I don't want to step on your toes. More droplets rise in the vivarium as the music enters a new passage. The smile returns to Musy's face. The melody sings on. You do not know if the topic will continue. Sometimes I envy Rhodes Island. There are so many people here. You came to Rhodes Island? Oh, you knew. I sneaked in once or twice to see if he was doing well. And to see what Sarya was doing. Oh, she got skills like that. And I saw someone standing on the deck and gazing at the sunset, lost in thought. I didn't notice you. Don't tell anyone. Just one of my tiny clones. No danger to anybody. I thought, why would you be on the deck with only your thoughts for company, when there's so much joy waiting down below? I wanted to see if I could remember anything. Or I feel like there used to be someone I would watch the sunset. Oh, that's a good one. Did you find any memories of that person? After all these years, all I know is a name. So there are answers beyond even your reach. That makes things seem a little bit fair. She leads you on, doing a half pirouette. That's a... Wait, is she doing ballet? Like, what the hell? A pirouette. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm not dumb. Yeah. What the fuck? She's doing the dance in the PV? Was she dancing in the PV? I don't remember. I don't remember her dancing. You're a good dancer. Of course I am. I was the ace of my university dance team. After I left the village, I spent all my time studying. Comey, can you send me that PV again? After I left the village, I spent all my time studying. Thank you. Oh wow, the damn image in the... Oh shit! I'm not even gonna lie, chat. The last time I saw this scene, I didn't even realize there was two people in the center of it. Oh, that's cute as fuck. Okay, it was fair for me not to realize that there was dancing going on because I didn't see them in the center of it. I just saw the green and I was looking around the place. I remember what I was thinking. Okay. By the way, Comey, you did this. We're gonna have to talk, Comey. We're gonna have to talk. It's not all you're doing. There's also the fucking infield video that did well, but I haven't seen that much money on YouTube in over a year. So we're gonna have to talk, Comey. All right. After I left the village, I spent all my time studying. Every Colombian child knows that science and tech are the best way to change your life. I studied to become top of my class, then went to school in Tremont where I stayed on top. I spent a lot of effort to blend into modern life. Fashion. You're a gamer? Hey, yo, Mumu. How you doing, girl? My name is Chaotik, you know. I'm, Arknights live streamer, you know what I'm saying? Fashion, gaming, literature, music, dance. I studied etiquette. Met a lot of people. Maidenless behavior. Fuck you. For others, these are hobbies, but for me, it's a mission, an exploration, a test. I know it sounds weird, but I tasked myself to live life as hard as I could. It's been a long time since I danced, though. I can't get that out of my head. A maidenless behavior. Yo, you should get timed out for that. With Sarya and Kirsten, the droplets go around you. The lights of the vivarium cannot penetrate them. They hold fragments of the past, gentle, clear, yet untouchable. See, it scenes like this, I feel like it would be so much better if they took those animated scenes and just put them here. Because this paints a massive, an incredible picture around the characters and what's taking place. I really do hope that we reach a point somewhere in the future of Arknights where the animated series kind of goes this far. I do see the animated series only going down the main stories path, but there's so much room for OVAs to just kind of tell the stories that were being told through these side stories. And the big ones like LoneTrail should definitely be OVAs. I mean, I'm pretty sure you guys agree with me, right? Like, they would be great anime material, whether it's an OVA or a full actual series. It would be great material to see in action. You don't know, Zach. Don't be on the. Come on, man. You know you would like to watch this in anime form. You know you would. Come on. I demand LoneTrail Near Light movie. Yeah, as a fan, of course I would want. Yeah, okay, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's so much room to, like, Arknights is such a massive IP, right? The things that think about it. The things we've accomplished with Arknights, right? Not many gacha games got to do. We see these games dead within like a year, 2 years, and then nobody's playing them anymore. This game has withstood 4 years. 4 years. We've actually got to see it go this far. So, I don't know. Yeah, and it's still going strong, yeah. No, that's because they chose not to. Bishamon. That's not sorry, I'll get back on track in a second. That's not because they can't do it. That's because they won't do it. They have anime already for Fate Grand Order. Alright? They don't need to make stories from within the game. We're just feeding the giant at that point. They already have money. Are we really going strong? I'd say so, yes. I really would. Like, while yes, there could be more that they could do for content creators and for, like, think about how much money it makes. October. I actually forgot what month it was. Yes, you guys just saw me look for what month it was. Holy shit. So this is October. They went from 7 milli to 1 milli. 1 million being their low. Their low is 1 million. Their low is 1 million. Bro, that is great. So okay, let's go back one more. September, October. Was that JP? We probably. Okay, I'll go back. I'll go back. But you're just helping I'm just letting you know you're helping me, right? Because it's not one region. It's Arknights as a whole that benefits from this. Let me see. Was it JP? So 1 million for JP. I don't see it. Wait, is it even on here? What the fuck? Did I skip it? Is it on here? Arknights. It's not that far off. Like, dude. What was it? 1.8, right? Where's Arknights Global? $3 million. And that's literally just on a low month. That's just on a low month. So see, I lost where I was now. Is this September? Okay. So September had 7 from what I remember seeing. Yes, 7. And 5 was from August. Yeah, this game's fine. This game's definitely doing fine. Where's Glow? I hate that. Okay. Yeah, see? It's doing fine. 2,600,000. What, bro? Like, this game's doing fine. I don't see any reason to complain about revenue at all. think about it. Let me paint a full picture, and then we'll get right back to the story. Let me paint a full picture. This is a game, a tower defense game, that's developed with mostly PNGs. Yes, it has a really good story, but it's developed with mostly PNGs. And chibi characters. This isn't like some 3D game being made. It's not as expensive. Less voice acting as well. Yeah, the whole story's not even voice acted. Like, they're doing fantastic. Now, what's going to be scary is when Infield comes out and if they can't reach the same numbers or better. And then on top of that, they're making this every single month. Like, they're making this kind of money every month. Over $1 million every month. The company's like, it can't have more than 1,000 people, right? It can't. It's still technically a really small game company. Well, no, they've expanded since then because they're doing X Asterisk and no, they've expanded. Hold on, it's more than 1,000 because they've expanded for X Asterisk and Infield. So maybe they've expanded, but you get my point. I'll fix it later. I'll fix it later. Thank you for letting me know, Pegasus. All right, back on track. And we didn't even include CN2, by the way. That was just Japan and global. That's a lot of fucking money. That's a lot of fucking money. But yeah. Don't forget anime tomorrow. I won't forget. Please don't forget. Okay. CN was a whole nother beast, by the way. It's all a part of one massive picture. We're seeing it as, hey, one region made money, but it's a part of one massive picture. One company is making all that money. I didn't know it showed mine. Oh, it doesn't. Does it show mine? Okay, it doesn't. It's a part of one massive picture. One company is making all this money. From the Chinese region of the game, from the global version to the Japanese version. If there's an Indonesian version, they're making money off of that too. It doesn't matter. It's all going to one place. This game's doing really well. Yes, I got into the ZZZ beta. Okay, we're gonna, yeah. The droplets go around you. The lights from the vivarium cannot penetrate them. They hold fragments of the past, gentle, clear, yet untouchable. The newly renovated lab, mostly empty bottles. Sarya and Kirsten and Mulesies with a disappointed look on her face. The three stare at each other in the middle of the room, like three wooden mannequins. New Year's Eve, not long after Rin Lab was founded. Everyone was happy. I was the happiest. Taiwan forgotten. I didn't forget. Shut up! I met Kirsten and Sarya shortly before I graduated. Kirsten is not your average investor preferred partner. You know you're in for surprises the moment you see her. And not all of them are going to be pleasant. As for Sarya, she just felt steady as a rock. My advisor happened to be involved with the project of theirs. But she wasn't very interested, so she sent me to her stead. I had nothing back then, other than my obsession with living hard. I tried everything and went nowhere. But they helped me get over a period when I was lost between my identities and as a graduating student and as an elf. It was just me, Kirsten, Sarya, Parvis, and Ferdinand at the time. Parvis hid himself upstairs, saying he couldn't stay up all night. Ferdinand left early for other business. Can you believe it? At the end of the day, I couldn't find anyone to dance with me. I ended up grabbing Sarya and Kirsten. None of us knew how to dance in threes. I can still remember the looks on their faces. I want to do the Kirsten one, because I feel like that might lead into some lore or something, but Rin Lab is important to you. Nah, I'll do it. Why is Kirsten so important to you? Because of my dream. We agreed she would help Nasty set out on her journey. And she'll bring my dream with her. The music ends. The vivarium. Every single time I try to read it, I mess up. But when I stop trying to read it and just think, the word comes to me. The vivarium is empty, except for Mulesy standing opposite of you, calm as pale fur. You hear the sound of air circulation, the air circulation system running. The wind on your face unusually feels moist. The scent of plants, the soft earth. You realize that the droplets of water, the music, and the dance really existed. You found my wobbliness, Doctor. Yes, trying to manipulate everyone, including you. But everything I do for myself. The few kin I have left. So we can breathe, feel the wind, run, travel freely. To make our journey a little less hard. All I've done, I did to keep the few friends I have. So that in this city, I won't be so alone. Alone was the word she was going to say. This is all I can tell you. All I can promise you. There's a lot of gaps in your story. A lot of things you haven't made clear. Yeah, let's say that. Should I trust you? And so, help me one more time, Mulesies. I must find Logan Williams. Even if I could help you, why do you not ask me to help you and Rosmontis get out of Tremont safely? We've come too far to turn back. Sarya and Dr. Kalsit have reason to get involved, but what about you? Will you get to the bottom of all this, even if the price is a two-front war with the military and Maylander? That's not the most logical choice. I want the truth. Are you so interested in Kirsten's dream? Alright. We have a deal. Our partnership will go on. Out of all the characters that I've been building well in this, I think I like Mulesies the most. I'm starting to like Silence since she started having her little revelation. Sarya, she's been fine. She just has some secrets that need to be revealed. I think the most consistent character that I've liked throughout this whole thing so far has been Mulesies. Yeah. Mulesies seems the most well built out of all of them mentally. Nasty. Who is that on the phone? Haha, you're in for a story? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I don't have to work tomorrow, so and I slept well before this, so I'm gonna just go until it's time for me to take another nap, and then I'm gonna wake up in the morning and just continue. So don't be surprised if you see another stream in just hours after this. So just know that. A lonely soul searching for companions. Since when have you two become such close friends? We just happened to be going the same way for a while. Same for you. When are you going to leave my lab? The smell of alcohol affects the equipment. That's so cold. Thanks to you and that agent improvisation. That agent improvisation. I have a dozen calls to make tonight, just to keep you out of jail. Like hell, I'm going to do this over. You got what you wanted. Is Kirsten's price not enough for a businessman like you? Price? Are you reminding me how much I lost into this crazy plan? Then you should have gone to Casimir's. Join the chamber and play with the knights and spectators? Yeah, the plans has been lying in my terminal for years. I could make more money and do so in a safer way. But all those great projects, they're about a nation, an era. I want to seize the opportunity before me to see a future far beyond anyone's wildest dreams arise from my palms. Is that a dream from a practical person like you? Anyone can dream, especially the fickle tides of fate. Astutely? Accurately assessing situations or people. I think I looked that up yesterday. You put it astutely. Going the same way. Look at those scientists. For all the conflicts they went through, from friend to foe and from foe to friend, they all end up on the same path. They all saw part of themselves in the least likely of all futures. What about you? A meaningless question. Why do you think I've tolerated your presence for so long? That's why I like the going the same way part, even if it's only temporary. Miss Nasty. Lunare? Lunare? I think that's her name. If we still have our life and liberty after tomorrow, will you come with me to the highest point in Tremont and take a good look at the sky that hasn't changed for thousands of years? Dang, did he just ask her out? Like, damn. Oh, I forgot this was a... Oh, damn. Okay. I thought it was the end.
In time, I'll find the right place for myself, too.
I'm listening.
What is it? I know what it is I want.
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Vermin.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Executing battle plan.
Solidify. Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
What is it?
This battlefield would do well with a splash of ink.
Suppressing enrichment activity.
Solidify.
All personnel, retreat to safe zone. Comm permits are transferred to you for now. I will sort out the situation before us.
New data used to assemble package build.
I really need to build Golden Glow so I don't have to always use. Yeah.
What will it feel like when their arms penetrate this body?
I'm listening.
Now, hearken to the song of the distant sea.
I know what to better match your step.
What is it? You've gone astray.
I really just tried to do that.
Executing battle plan.
No longer do I walk alone.
I know what to better match your step.
May the song seep into your souls. Archie net charging.
I'm listening. I obey my own heart.
This battlefield would do well with a splash of ink.
I will synchronize the battlefield data. Don't keep nothing to mask the scent of despair.
Loading complete.
Yo, that thing is strong as shit. That's the thing that leaked before. I didn't see it. Okay, I need to look and see what its weakness is. Got it.
No need to make a scene.
This is the position, right?
I'm listening.
What is it? I'm aware of what I'm doing.
Better match your step. Executing battle plan.
Arknights charging.
Yeah.
What is it?
Forward.
Very well.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
I know what to do. Don't order me around. Don't? I will sink your corpse into shadow. No.
The fool flaunting his gallantry reaches none with his vanity.
Yielding is not an option.
What's your plan? Never let your guard down before the enemy.
Solidify.
戦場それは変わらないもの
Yeah, it's too late. I should have put her down first.
I know what to better match your stab.
I will synchronize, but never let your guard down before the enemy.
Solidify.
Yeah, I should have put her down first. Oh, fuck, man.
Run, Doctor. Run away. From here. From me.
See, I was trying to go ahead and put down all my casters, but then I ran into another problem. Yeah.
Direct memory access for application map. And enemy coordinates authorized. Please stand by.
Picked out your bait yet? I know what nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Arknights charging.
I know what it is I want.
Don't keep it. You can't hide your fear.
Initiation living mode enabled. 自分のための戦いを
Executing battle plan.
I'm listening.
Don't. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Very well. Made up your mind?
Good. Okay.
Vermin.
I will sink follow my orders, monster.
Don't keep me waiting. You can't hide your fear.
What are you planning? Fool, for what reason hast thou come?
Yielding is not an option.
I will sink suppressing the witching activity.
Don't keep me waiting.
Yep, you're gonna be sitting there for a minute. Are these the 4? Okay.
It's my turn.
Made up your mind?
Initiation. Would any of you like to be my pain?
Follow my orders, monster.
Suppress them.
Gotta love how they just did that.
What's your plan on my Prepare to counterattack.
Copy the infinite with the tangible. Bring the intangible to life.
Okay. Didn't take as long as I thought it was gonna take, but hey, whatever. We good. We good. We good. We got this. We do these. We take those. A lot of noise. Another delivery from your engineering director. There you be! Final tests will take about 45 minutes. Plenty. The greatest achievement will be complete once this data is transferred. I will retain your research records. I know. Give it to that girl, Holly, or someone else. I don't care. Being able to finish this research here in my final days almost lets me forget all the regrets in my life. I still remember how hard it was to accept when you showed this to me for the first time. Oh, damn, he's going crazy. The irony, how it scorns every conceited researcher who walked the halls of science for the past few centuries. It laughs in the face of our research, made it all worthless. What is this, Kirsten? How are you able to speak of its theories and emerge with such confidence when you've never performed a single experiment? This thing is beyond my understanding. Even more frightening is that all those tales you tell of these black cubes are true. Tell me, Kirsten. Tell me, what is this that I'm about to study? That's your job. Where did you find it? How did you gain all of this knowledge? Don't be so hard on a dying man, Kirsten. Who gave you this? God. Have I overestimated you, young genius? Do you believe in ghosts and spirits? Look up to the unknown in awe? No, you're not that kind of woman who would joke about. You're not the kind of woman who would joke about this. You're not foolish or shameless enough for that, or to place your hopes in empty faith. I'll take your word for it. The irony. God. Another month has passed since God bestowed on me his mercy. In this short period of time, I've completed more work than I could have imagined for decades. Even I can't help but wonder, what miracle do you plan to bring us? Bring to the people on this land? Kirsten does not answer. She gazes at the stars outside the window silently, lost in thought. Another half an hour. Bah. I should start thinking about supper. Donut, fried fowl feast, hot dog. Tremont is up in arms over this place. But look at how carefree the heart of the storm is. Who are you? I want the blueprints and efficiency data for the shaft and the associated facilities now. Sir, that's highly classified. Do you see my clothes? My security pass right here? Or do you need me to put Blake on the line for you? No, sir, I'll put it together. No need. This terminal right here, turn it on. But sir, this raw data without visualization. I'm Ferdinand Clooney, Rin Lab's Director of Energy. I designed the Tremontian energy circulation system. The processor of the terminal in front of you is based on an Originium energy conversion formula named after me. Clooney, the Clooney formula? You've wasted 2 minutes. Data, now. Yes, sir. Seconds pass, then minutes. Ferdinand can hear the sounds of military convoys moving through the streets. Blake could find Kirsten at any moment. He must hurry. For what? Here and here. Has this data been manipulated? Of course not. All the data are transmitted in real time to the Army's labs. It's more than my life's worth to upload false data. No one wants to get on the wrong side of the Army. It doesn't match. I beg your pardon? The structure of the shaft, the distribution of the pipelines, and the performance of the existing propulsion system. None of them is right. Just discreet enough to avoid notice. Damn. That can't be. You must be Mr. No. I suppose not. You of all people. Perhaps this is a temporary plan for experimentation and development. An adjustment will be made before the official launch. What's the plan for the official launch? Hammer should be on a mobile plate near the shaft. Kirsten stole the entire plate. But the propulsion device is still here. The Army has impounded all the launchers that were under construction. Even if she manipulated the data, she couldn't. Not with this propulsion performance. Unless... Get Blake on the line. Huh? Now. This had better be important for Ferdinand. For you to be bothering me at a time like this. Listen. Nasty is one of Kirsten's. The propulsion device that she designed does not have the performance to lift the hammer off the ground. Justin Jr. must have brought out our scientists to cover Kirsten's real goal. They're working together. So you're telling me everyone in Rin Lab is complicit in Kirsten's suspected treason? I'm not. You need to tell me something new. What? If the researcher you sent me is actually useful, then I'll drag that control of yours from the stolen hammer soon enough. Which is to say, I will soon know how many insurgents there are in Rin. Then Rin, is there anything more important that you want to report? No, sir. Congratulations in advance on your successful mission, Colonel. Close the file. Yes, sir. Is there anything else you need? Do you have a maintenance aircraft? The kind that can reach Hammer's theoretical ceiling? Yes, we do. I need to borrow it. But didn't you say Hammer wouldn't fly because of his propulsion issues? Or can it? Whisper, you're right. We need to take our first steps together. What? I mean, you're right. Maybe I was mistaken. Okay. So the reason I have so much energy is because I got off work early because they let us go, like, stop working for the day at like 2 instead of 5. So I was able to sleep that entire time. And I don't work tomorrow, so I don't have to worry about going to bed early. So that's why I'm wired. I have more energy than usual, and it feels fucking good. That's the whole reason. That's the whole reason. Okay. Strong transmitter reaction. I can feel a lot of it lying ahead, right in the middle of the urban tremounts. Right in the middle of urban tremounts. Yes, sir. The area ahead is sewage treatment and garbage disposal. Very few people live here. You mean Kirsten Wright hid Hammer in some other building? Right under our nose? Target may have set up jammers in the area. Our guys didn't detect any signals when they passed through. Those egghead sons of bitches and their tricks. We should turn the place upside down. No, that'll take too much time and draw the enemy's attention. Can you locate it? I need to borrow your neutral energy stimulator. Do you know how to use that? I believe Ryan developed it. There's no getting away from you people, is there? Give it to her. Yes, sir. Cranial electricity will trigger resonance in the transmitter inside me. Oh yeah, she put transmitter. Oh, in the last chapter that I read, she put transmitter inside of her. Okay, yeah. I forgot about that. Resonance will also occur in any nearby transmitter. Strong enough for your sensors to detect it. Go on. I got a reading. It's increasing in strength. Increase output by 10%. Even though I didn't see it happen, that did not make me feel good. I saw it in my head probably what she would look like if she was like, yeah, that. Epilepsy symptom. Should I take over? I have merch operating experience and long-range arts unit implants. Hold on, chat. They should get. Hold on, chat. Give me a second. Okay. Sorry, guys. Give me a second to think of a nice answer. I hate when people do this. Okay, I am streaming Arknights. Please don't come in here asking if other games are dead because I'm streaming a different game. No, Aether Gazer isn't dead. It's doing fine. It's year 1. Everyone expected low revenue. Please don't do that anymore. It's annoying. Yeah. Her transmitter is from Site 359. It's the only one that will work. Proceed. I can take it. We got a stable signal. Coordinates have been synchronized to officer terminals, sir. Good. We know where Hammer is now. Proceed to the target ASAP. You're okay, right? handkerchief. Doubt you can even see through all that sweat. Thank you. Dr. Jara, did the soldiers bother you? Oh no, just some usual chit-chat. Did you say anything? Nothing. The funny thing is, I don't even know anything. I know Kirsten like Kirsten knows me. I didn't sign on to her adventure, and she refused to let me risk my remaining life for her. Control is lucky to have you. Lucky? No, I don't think so, Silence. When I look at Kirsten, I don't see the inscrutable I don't see the inscrutable? Impossible to understand or interpret. I don't see the inscrutable dominating control of Rhyme. Only see a girl too proud to bow her head. Maybe time stopped 20 years ago for both of us. You mean the day when Control's parents were killed in the flight test accident? It was supposed to be a sunny, cloudless day. Is it regret, remorse? Is it because I watched them fly to their end because I didn't check their flight plan carefully? Or because I didn't expect the government and capitalists would allow that sensitive little girl to become the target of all attacks on her parents in order to protect their name? No, it's neither. It was just one failure. Even if it was my only one, it would be nothing for an experienced agent. But I can never forget the look in her eyes. That ball of fire falling from the sky continues to burn in her eyes. It appeared in my dreams on many a night. I don't want to see it extinguished again. You left the Maylander Foundation because of Control. Scientists stop being scientists when she develops an emotional attachment to her test subject, huh? You of all people should understand. I was never a mother, but I have a child. Gamma and Delta squads in position, sir. It's Kirsten. They keep fucking it up in the spelling. They just keep doing it. It's Kirsten. Everything looks normal with target building. Scanning for potential hostiles. Wait, is that a Maylander drone? So that's why the goddamn agents didn't show up. They were tracking our aircraft. Why didn't they find out about the plate then? Were they waiting for us to do our job? Then pick up the scraps? Huh. Maylander's eyes are everywhere. Columbia's changed a lot in the past 20 years. I used to protect people like the Wrights from conspiracy theorists like technophobes. No big deal, Sky. It's cool. I suppose even the great Maylander can be wrong sometimes. Look at the mad scientists out there. They're the greatest threat. Message from Maylander Colonel. They're synchronizing the drone's data with us. Less than 10 life forms with 10 clicks of the target. We had an elite squad keeping an eye on Kirsten before she disappeared. Are you telling me that a bunch of scientists had a few assistants took out an entire squad of commandos? Maybe we went to the wrong place. No, that's not impossible for Control, I know. Keep your eyes open. Don't let your guard... What was that? I think we hit something, sir. No. Sensors aren't picking up anything. It's wind. It's a wall of wind! We can't maintain altitude. Losing altitude. 500. 400. 350. Out of my way. Give me the controls. That's the building's outer wall. We're gonna hit it. First one. What happened? That's the Colonel's aircraft. It fell into the buildings at 10 o'clock. Gamma Squad, to the crash site, now! Did the enemy come from the air? Why didn't we get any warnings from the Mainlanders' drones? No. We've lost all communications. Mainlanders' eyes all went out at the same time. Second one. Total loss of communications with Mainlander. This is Fubar. Isn't their shit supposed to be cutting edge? Darkness. Darkness. Large number of hostiles. 10, 11, no, more. Ambush. Raise the Colonel. Darkness. Darkness. There's too many of them. Hold. The Mainlanders' douchebags said there were less than 10. Was the data wrong? Or did they screw us? It's not the data that's wrong. Colonel, you're safe. Form up. Gamma and Delta. Pull back and find cover. Have the Power Armor Assault Team move up. Let everyone know. We're facing the latest prototype of unmanned power armor. Darkness. Darkness. Third one. The walls of the room block all screams, but the explosions can be clearly seen on the monitors. Holly does not look at the screen. Her eyes have not left the book since the first prey stepped into the trap. She swings her tails back and forth in boredom, pressing one button after another, directing the show happening not far from here. Where are you going? To fulfill my final wish. Sneaking out to meet someone again? You'll die out there, and I won't be there to save you. Don't croak before the work's done. Otherwise, you can't take it from me. It's not ready for activation yet. Only an ugly death awaits you. Rush it. I know. That I've heard enough times. Take it as words of wisdom from a dying man. You're too young to be showing the madness of the impending end. Time does not treat us all fairly. Go, old man, and dream your last dream before death carries you away. Good night. As for me, it's time to deal with my last problem. Holly puts down the book and hooks something from the pile of books with her tail. A metal head. She blow. Wow. I thought it said bows, but then blows just hit me in the face. She blows lightly at the head and sees the white vapor pass through the metal shell, then dissipate into thin air without going anywhere. It's not every day that you get to see Mainlanders' agents work with commandos. Are you really sure you don't want to come back from the dead, my dear old employer? You'll miss the best parts. Tin Man's head, right? Who's the enemy? Only someone with internal access codes can disable all of Mainlander's eyes at the same time. Control has someone from Mainlander with her? An elite Mainlander agent, codename Holly. She took over the task of monitoring Kirsten for me. I wasn't sure if she had turned traitor until now. Holly. Yesterday? Holly means yesterday. Oh, they actually say that in the game? I didn't know that. Okay, I thought it was just an indirect translation. It's unknown whether it's her codename or the one she was born with. Kirsten brought her to Rin Lab 1 year ago, saying she was Rin Lab's new biology consultant. I looked into her background but found nothing. Maylander had concealed most of her files, of course, but that wasn't much of a problem for me. Not even Maylander knows of her past. It's like she popped into the world yesterday. Her knowledge, her powers, her arts, none of them have anything to do with modern technology. Have you ever heard the legend from the days when the world was just a barren wasteland? She's a Libri. She's a Fedia. What the fuck is that? No, chat, you tell me. I'm not looking it up. She rides with the wind and dances with the stars. Snake race, thank you. Wait, didn't you guys tell me this the other day? Sorry, I forgot. She is the last elder still blessed by the heavens. Forward, stay in formation. Cover the others. Wait, up in the sky. Hostile approaching. Take aim. Energy beam. Wait, how could this be? It won't fire. Are our weapons being attacked? No, the weapon's fine. It's the sky that's being affected. Unknown energy interference in the area. Darkness. A great force takes hold of him. Even in his metal armor, the soldier feels frail and helpless, like a naked infant. He waves his limbs futilely. But he could not control his body or the exoskeleton wrapped around it. He is flung like a plastic toy, smashing into another power armor. Darkness. I timed that so perfectly. Silver green shadows leave the shattered armor. A silhouette approaches slowly in the smoke. Oh, what the fuck? G212, Alpha 13, abandoning exoskeleton. Hostile contact. Support requested. How many hostiles? 1. Oh man, I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. Even though it didn't happen on the screen, in my head, as I saw her image pop up, I just saw her like walking in like from a pile of smoke, like a thing of smoke, like into the screen. Like it was crazy how I visualized that as it happened. 1. I'm afraid I'm only 1 you're facing. Do you need time to surrender? Schizo. I'd call it peak imagination. We're almost there. That's the hideout Kirsten's prepared for Logan. Did they really fuck up her name for the rest of this? I've seen Kirsten like 7 times now. I thought the end of the passage would look more normal. We walked a few hours underground. Yeah, I'll go with that one. Where'd you get your info, mulesies? I befriended a straightforward engineer. Befriended. What did your elf ass do? You kind of thirsty? Mumu? Did you do something that could have helped our cause? I ain't mad at you. I've smelled better. Kirsten hasn't changed. You could throw her into a garbage dump when she's in the middle of an experiment and she wouldn't care one bit. Did you know that Sarya and I picked all, oh, I thought it said something else. Picked all her clothes. I have a fucked up mind, bro. I just realized it. Oh, God. I was really about to say, what? Even Sarya is more concerned about fashion than she is. And they're fighting. Drat, we don't have time. Time for what? Damn it. My finger just didn't go high enough. Doctor, Logan is a convict with a few hundred years on his sentence. You want to take Rosmontis to see him? Then you have to beat them to it. How do you plan to explain to the military if they find us together? Rosmontis. What's with the kitten? Is she thinking about something? I think she's sensitive to the battlefield environment. There's something interfering with her thoughts. Keep an eye on her, Doctor. I need to find a way in. Maybe I can use my water to get in through the veins. The vents. God, here it goes. It's starting. Then hack the door circuits. The door is open, Rosmontis. This is Kirsten built a lab inside Logan's lab. Same damn thing. It doesn't matter. Logan. I remember this place. It's not in my memory. I've never been to this corridor, but my eyes, ears, mouth, emotions, they all tell me that I've walked a path like it. Welcome home, child. Welcome to the court that I've prepared for you.
All units, proceed.
That was only 5?
Report to the doctor.
Just lucky I got energy today. They're lucky I have energy today. Jesus. Oh, wait. Chaotic DM. Okay, I'm not pressing anything. I'm not pressing anything. Oh, no big deal. I can wait. No, that's not a big deal. That's not a big deal. Okay, so I have silence now. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. The flowers, they're so beautiful. Have you come to see me again? I don't know today's flowers. Can you teach me how to spell them? Of course, Narcissa. What do you want to do after you learn it? I want you to put these petals in my picture book, just like I used to. Mom loved flowers. Dad knew a lot about plants, just like you. They're not around anymore, but I want to record these new flowers and tell them a lot about them. Oh, tell the parents a lot about. Okay, and tell them a lot about them when I visit their graves. I hate you, Comey. You'll bring me there, right? It's almost April. Narcissa. Okay. Narcissa? How do you say her name? Narcissa. 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 How do you do her name? Did you send it to me the other day? Narcissa. You did. Narcissa. I got it. Narcissa. You wrote it the other day. I found it. Thank you. For those who don't know, Comey has literally been like every single time she sees me stutter. Every single time. Narcissa. Okay, got it. Narcissa, my child, you're always the strong one. Leave the flowers on the table. I'll teach you writing once I'm done with my work. It smells good. What's for dinner? Why'd you come over here? Sit down over there. We're having your favorite potato soup. I'm hungry. Can you cut quicker? Do you want to help out? No need to be scared. No need to be scared. I'll hold your hand. Like this? Well done. You'll do even better in the future. The future? Will I grow up to be tall and strong like you? Become a great scientist? No, you'll be greater than I am. Much greater. Does the wound on the back of your head still hurt? Not anymore. Is that from the the transplant? Like, did he put that thing in her head? The implant? Is that what he's referring to? Okay, so this is around the time where that happened. The infected organ, yes. Okay, so this is around the time that happened. Not anymore. My brothers gave me lots of sweets. They say that one sweet before going to bed helps with the pain and makes me dream of cotton candy. Good girl. You can have them once you've had dinner. Then there's a place I want to take you to. Over at the corridor? The place my brothers went yesterday? They said there's a nice garden there. Just like those in the storybooks. And that's the place you get your flowers. Yes. Those who pass through its doors are blessed by fate. At the end of the corridor is Rosmontis! Rosmontis! I can't get the door open. Any ideas, Mulesies? We need to go. Rosmontis! Don't go. Not alone. Rosmontis. Who is Rosmontis? Oh, this is happening in real time in her head. Oh, shit. So, okay, so wait. You got to look at how her memories work now. Okay, you just answered my question. I was literally about to ask, is this why she like stops in many different situations and just starts thinking? Like, is this like, wow, oh, that's kind of sad. They come sweeping in just all together like that? Oh, okay. Yes, out of nowhere. It feels like it has. Okay, thank you. I'll look at that after stream. Please, nothing that's related to anything other than Arknights. Please, I get it. I gotta get it done. It will get done, I promise. Okay? I'm focused on Arknights right now. Who is Narcissa? Welcome. You're waiting for me. Always have been. Where's the doctor? Where are the others? Where they were. This court does not need an audience. Court? Is this a court? Who's on trial? I, Logan Williams. I am both accused and accuser. In these last moments, before fate devours me, I implore you to witness my life. Here and now, I confess to all my crimes. Greed. Yes, my teacher reproached me. He chided me? Scold or rebuke. He chided me for my recklessness and admonished my extraction of infected organs from the dying as both illegal and immoral. He said my arts did not help patients, or my actions did not help my patients. Wow, see, that's how my brain works, guys. only accelerated their deaths. They were already dying. The consciousness had already passed over to the other side. I did not intend to cause any more pain, nor did I change their fate. But my teacher did not agree. He and his teacher pronounced my death sentence in academia, in a private trial with no justice to speak of. They refused to admit that greed is a virtue for a scientist. A small town boy's biology education is limited to delivering burdened beast calves, unless he musters the courage to dissect the newborn calf in the middle of the night. Okay. The thirst for knowledge was enough to overcome his empathy. He needed to seize every opportunity to climb, to continue on the path of exploration. Cowardice. Oh, each thing is his sin. Got it. And then he explains it. Oh, okay. I have not often been found of wanting courage, but there is one thing that I yielded to. Maylander banned me after my teacher reported me, a mark of shame that shut me out of all universities and government-sponsored research institutions. It was the cruelest punishment you can inflict on a scientist in his prime. They stripped me of my right to research. It was akin to the murder of a soul. I began drowning myself in drink for a year and 10 months. I forced myself to face my trembling hands so that I could forget the pain of not being able to hold a scalpel. That's when they found me. They, the shameless rascals. The Department of Defense. They funded Loken water tank. In return, I was to develop the most powerful weapon for them in 5 years. Oh, that's what happened to. That's what happened to Rosmontis? Oh. Okay, now it makes sense why you needed me to read that. Okay, it's clicking now. Oh man, she's the way she is because, like, I knew the reason she was like this was because of him, but I didn't think it was like. Yeah, but it's clicking more every time. Like, the more they dive into something that has to do with Rosmontis, it just gets like worse. That's why you keep hearing me say it. Like, it's like, it makes sense, but then it's like, oh, you really didn't understand. Now you will. Science is neutral, pure, and free. Practical value, especially in the terms of weaponization, can only be burden for science. Can only be a burden for science. I did not want to contribute my research for them. But they knew what my weakness was. Knowledge is expensive. Instruments, equipment, materials, down to the bricks that make up the laboratory, it all takes money. Building the lab of my dreams costs more than building a skyscraper in the middle of Tremount. I had to admit my weakness and prostrate myself before their power. How pathetic. He's like criticizing himself mentally too. Is this nation any less so? They have allowed barbaric power to control the lifeline of science. There is no one more short-sighted. There is no one more short-sighted than the soldier. Oh, shit! There is no one more short-sighted than the soldier. Oh, that's a bar. That's a fucking bar. That they are the helm of science. Yet they know how to use such precious knowledge except to kill their own kind. Folly. Yes, folly. The most unforgivable crime that a scientist can commit. Oh, god damn. The foolish soldiers are easy to deceive. Getting subcantious. Subcantious? Can you stop introducing new words to me, please? Subcantious. Applied under the skin. Okay. Getting subcantious arts units. The result of billions of... Oh my god! Sorry. Getting subcantious arch units, the result of billions in investment, was enough to satisfy them. Oh, poor Rosmontis. But I was too busy, too obsessed with my research to realize the weakness and ambition of those around me. A foolish student of mine handed part of my experiment data to the Department of Defense. They learned what Logan Water Tank was really researching and was eager to see results, even threatening to take direct control. How could I allow them to steal my dream when I was so close to finishing my masterpiece? You took a risk. You failed. You lost everything. Narcissa. Did I say that right? Narcissa destroyed your lab. Oh, shit! Narcissa destroyed your lab. That wasn't so bad, but then Maylander came again. They took Narcissa, robbed you of your dream again. You were like a walking corpse. The Department of Defense confiscated the scraps, then wanted you to repay the bills of investment. You could not repay it, and you refused to work with them anymore. So you were thrown into prison, like the piece of rotting meat that no one paid any further attention to. That was my greatest crime. Failure. Now, my final and greatest failure stands before me. Narcissa, the only flower in my garden that has not been trampled into like mud. Broken but still beautiful. Look at me. Look at the Logan Williams who raised you, educated you, oppressed you, and tormented you. You witnessed me inches away from the summit and witnessed my fall from grace into the abyss. Now I invite you, child, to be the stick that measures my pain, my regrets, my crimes. You're the only one fit to do so. That almost makes you give a fuck, does it? Like, that almost makes you give a fuck about him just a little bit, but at the same time, it's like, no, you fucked with Rosmontis and made her the way she is. It's like meant to make you feel a little bit for him, but then you step back and you realize what the fuck he did, and it's like, that could have been worded better. No. It's okay. So it's meant to try and make you feel for him, but you also know the backstory of what happened with Rosmontis and her brother. Yeah, and her brother. So it's like it's trying to pull you back and forth. It's such good writing. It's such good writing. Oh my god. It's such good writing. Oh Oh my god. Oh, the way it pulls on your heartstrings a little bit, like it's trying to get you to care about him, but then it's like, no, he did these things. He did these things to her. Care about her. Oh man, that's so good, dude. It's so good. Whew. And then it throws me into a combat scene as if it didn't just do that. Rosmontis is his failure, but it would be fine if she could be his success. He's not seeing it that way. And the reason he's not seeing it as a success, there's layers. There's layers to that scene, and it's like crazy. Dude, he doesn't see it as a success because it wasn't his intention for her to be the way she is. It was just because he had to do it. Yeah, if he succeeded, it wouldn't. Oh, jeez. Oh, I could cry. Hold on. I'm like thinking of how deep like that goes, because. Oh fuck. Rosmontis is like. The victim is standing right there in front of you. I'm gonna cry. The victim is standing right there in front of you. A shell of the person that she once was. Doesn't remember anything of her past or the people she once cared for. Like she's that writing was fucking great. Oh. The more you think about the reason why this is happening, I love this game. I love this game. Oh. Give me a minute, guys. Give me a minute. That hit deeper the more I started thinking of the layers as to why it was happening. That was fucking great. That was fucking great. I'm gonna go get some. Oh jeez, I need something to drink. Fuck. Woo. I shit you not, guys. That makes me want to grab a fucking Truly so I can just like numb my feelings a little bit. That I just want to keep going, but it's like, oh, it's just like, damn, dude. Like whoever wrote that scene, like I I hope they fucking cried when doing it. Like, I hope they knew what the fuck they were doing. That was great. That was great. Because if you just read it, it means nothing. It's just like, okay, he did this to Rosmontis. But then you're like thinking of like the layers of everything Rosmontis has been through because of that one result, that one choice. Like, it's just fucking crazy, man. It's fucking crazy. And it's not easy to write stories like, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I need this to be an OVA or a movie or something. Yeah, the layers itself is deep. Yeah. Apparently the writer of Baldur's Gate 3 praised LoneTrail. Dude, this is peak writing. Like, it's not the writing itself, it's picking apart the reason for that moment. That is what makes that part of the story so fucking good. Anyone could glance past that and just be like, yeah, that's sad. But it's like you start really thinking, oh man. We're still not at the best part yet. We're only on 6. We're only at 6 out of 10. Holy fuck. Okay. Push forward. Am I good? I'm good, I think. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Push forward. Oh, I can't even make the... I was gonna voice that shit and I couldn't even do it. Area suppressed. Comey, chill, chill. Skiki, make sure you thank Comey for the gifted. I can't even be as enthusiastic as I was a minute ago. Fuck. Gamma and Delta. No more reinforcing power armors. Excellent. Excellent. Continue the attack and prepare to breach the building. Not so fast. Colonel, should I start with you? Will killing you buy more time? You traitor. Traitor? We have always been enemies. Who have I betrayed? How fragile. Should I have done this a long time ago? You almost killed our beloved vice president. Maybe I can exchange your head for a pardon. All units, attack. You want to be a martyr? Perhaps I should oblige. Was that a snapping of the neck? Oh! Was that a snapping of the neck? Oh, there you are, hero. Oh, was that a snapping of the neck? And she just moved on? No, unfortunately not. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. That was like crazy. Sorry to intervene. Okay. The military and Maylander have this building surrounded. You can't win. Win? It's not victory that I'm looking for. It's a chance. Same for Kirsten. No chance is worth so many lives, including your own. You think so? Compared to my knowledge, my own life has always been insignificant. I've seen so much history, but to time, I'm hardly even a passing breeze. That's my life. My poor, boring life. Tiny little bit of time for a chance to touch eternal knowledge. Even for an instant. How can it not be worth it? You're even fascinated by death? Don't get me wrong. I'm just curious. I know thousands of ways to die. Over hundreds, thousands of years of history. But I only get to die once. Period. Full stop. Standing between accumulated memories and the possibilities of the future. How does it feel? You'll find out. Pure unadorned power. What the fuck is happening? There was no enamel blade growth. Sarya simply focused all of her strength on her hand. Is she about to turn her fucking skin into... Okay, hold on. I'm not prepared for this. There was no Originium arts involved. That's why the fist was able to penetrate the distorted air. And she's kinky. Look at that smile. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh dear. Looks like I've lost. Okay, calm down. No. Look at that. Look at that smile. No, you know. Look at that smile. You don't tell me, okay, calm down. Look at that. She's being choked. Okay? She's being choked. Why is she smiling? I guess that's it, Sarya. Kill me here and make it quick. Or maybe not so quick. I should savor the moment. She's nuts! I only get one chance after all. You mad woman. What about you? Did you think yourself a creature of reason in all that you do? You wanted to prevent disaster in the most efficient manner. You're standing at the door. Why won't you work with the military? They tend to make things worse. What about Maylander? They have been your firm allies for the past 5 years. They made the decision to work with the military. Oh, and the adorable little Libri, sorry. The little brown bird, so full of morality and empathy. I saw her in one of the military aircrafts. Did I accidentally skip? No, I didn't. I didn't know you had that expression in you. Your hands are growing weaker. Everything is going out of control, even your own heart. Is that not a strange feeling to a woman like you? Your taunts are meaningless. Poor Sarya. That's not what your eyes, your hand, and every inch of your body is saying. Are you sure you don't want to run over to the lab right this instant? It may already be too late. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! In an instant, Holly is standing on top of a half-collapsed wall. A few more leaps and she is gone from the battlefield. Who is she talking about? Silence or Rosmontis? The door to the lab is broken. How could it be? Silence? Oh, shit. Time is almost up anyway. Might as well call it a day. Oh, I thought she was referring to herself. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I get it now. Okay. Rosmontis, you're Logan? You came to the orphanage every Friday evening. Oh, and the look on her face, too. Yo, the images that you usually get of Rosmontis are kind of like rough, but still makes her look like a cute little character. Oh, no, she just looks sad here. This is just sadness. You brought different flowers each time. Your clothes always had a strong smell to them. The smell of swimming pools and freshly painted fences. I didn't really mind that smell. I wanted to tell you that you didn't need to hide it with flowers. I didn't say anything because I liked your flowers. I liked the stories of plants that you told. It reminded me of Dad. Good, good, your memories are coming back. Yes, I'm remembering. You used to be very nice, then you became very mean. I'm sorry, child. I'm sorry. I promised you. I wanted to give you a happy future. You and your brothers should have been the perfect life forms. You would have refined Originium arts, freed yourselves from the shackles of talent, the plague of ripathy. Yes, you. No, we would have conquered fate itself together. Why? Why couldn't I do it? I ruined us both. Why are you crying? Tears falling on the hand, salty, painful. I've seen you cry before. That day. No, I don't want to remember. I don't want you in my memories. It's painful to forget, but even more painful to remember you. Don't forget. Remember me. Please, remember me. Remember the criminal. Filled with guilt. Filled with pain. They're doing it again. They're doing it again. No. No. My brothers. Why? 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 My memories are coming back. My head hurts. It's cold. Grab me. Grab my neck and clutch it with your hands. Do you feel the pulsating veins? The blood is warm. You won't be cold anymore. Blood. How could it be warm? Okay, I'll do that. It's colder than ice. More suffocating than water. It's you. It's all you. You took my life and my brother's away. You turned me into a monster, a weapon, a destroyer. Then kill me, destroy my broken body, crush my guilty soul for all that you've lost. Kill you? Will all the crimes disappear if I kill you? The lives that people should have lived won't be taken away again. They can be with the ones they love. I can't lie to you anymore. But at least I deserve it. Time is short. We'll have company soon. I'll go to them. I won't let anyone stand in the way of what's right. I think that's the part that's hitting the most right now is the story for Rosmontis. Doctor, the army men are coming. We need to go deeper. Don't leave Rosmontis. Old Logan's locked the door. This building's like a maze. It's got Nasty's handprints all over it. We've been at it for a while, but we still have no clue where they are. I'm concerned about the kitten. But I doubt an old sticky scientist like Logan could do anything to her. Fuck. Then have Rosmontis kill him. That's his gift. He wants to incite Rosmontis' anger. Then have Rosmontis kill him. Oh, jeez, man. I don't even know what the other option was, huh? Did he finally go off the deep end? They say being in a prison too long makes you go crazy. But well, I'm not sure I should say it, but the kitten has reason to be angry after Logan did all that to her, doesn't she? I was angry when I saw Iffy's experiments logs. Angry enough that I wanted to flood those ruins 6 feet deep. Logan would be getting what he deserved, just assuming that Rosmontis really had vengeance on her mind. I'm not sure I'm really in a position to stop her. I want Rosmontis to get what she wants. I want to find her. I want to be with my family. Then we'd better hurry. That was close. We almost got roasted together. Army power armors. Get inside. Doctor, we have to. Over here. Am I starting to hear things? Why do I feel like I heard Iffy's voice? Come with me. What's wrong with you? Step on it. You F and G. Or you F and G or something? What? You're the F and G. What? What is F and G? Target 3 o'clock. So that's how it works. It's so complicated. I'd rather use my fire. Fucking new guy? No, that's not what it means. Ifrit? The power armor convulses a few times before you. Then a fiery red girl leaps out in a shower of sparks. Doctor? Mumu? You're both here? You can drive a mech? It's a piece of cake for a genius like me. Alright, well, Sarya modified it, so she's the genius. Ask her the details. She's close. Sarya's here too? If only she would let me do stuff myself, but why don't you look happy, Mumu? It's not that. Wait, that's the way Rosmontis went. The power armor went there. Oh, it's a direct, it's an army term. Okay. Hostile container. It's a young girl. Sensors indicate the presence of an elderly male further in. We should wait. Giant floating weapons? I swallowed my spit. Like in the wrong pipe. Oh god. High threat target identified. Attack. You're a soldier? Cold outer shell, no warmth, no emotion? Are you fighting bad people? Do you stand with people who've been hurt? Possible unidentified high threat test subject. Requesting permission to engage. Does Rosmontis just cut it in half? She did. No, you don't have your own will. You don't think about right or wrong before you act, do you? You're just a puppet on strings. Go away or I'll destroy you too. Oh god. Okay. Okay.
No need to make a scene.
The shadows are trembling.
In time, I'll find the right place for myself, too. I'm listening. What is it? You've gone astray.
I'm listening.
Oh, damn, I should have put... Okay.
Arch unit charging.
Don't keep me waiting.
Program loading complete. 戦場それは変わらないもの。私の声に応える。
Executing battle plan. I will synchronize follow my orders, monster.
I'm listening. I'm aware of what I'm doing. I'm listening.
What's your plan? Never let your guard down before the enemy.
I know what's better at your step.
This battlefield would do well with a splash of ink.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Suppressing enrichment activity.
連綿たる山々となる。
It's not hard. Cut the potato open and put it into the water piece by piece. Skulls are much harder to cut. Tear. The softest tissues in the human body are like cotton candy, easily scattered by a gloved hand. Hold on. Now turn it up? Okay. Crush. Flowers are crushed by the trembling palm. The juice is sticking to the skin, dripping onto new leather shoes. Scream. The instruments are sever the nerve so quickly that it can take a life without its owner noticing. Just like the use of anesthetics. Cry. My brother's dead. My dead brothers cry on the operating table. I just put together what's going on. Is she just like just like Why were they the ones who had to be killed? Why was I the one that was made to live? No, no. They're not dead yet. They're behind me, hammering and crying. There was never a garden. There was only a cruel imprisonment and cutting. The cage that had... Oh, I can't listen to that. Now I know what's going on. I can't listen to it. There was only cruel imprisonment and cutting. The cage that treated our lives like toys. They want to destroy the cage, as do I. Oh, it's just the mechs. I thought she was doing it to what's his name? Oh God. Logan, yeah, him. I thought she was literally beating him to nothing. Wait, those were the unmanned machines? Those were the manned ones? That's even worse. Oh. Yeah, I thought it was... Okay. No, I thought it was a machine saying to container. I didn't know it was actually... Okay. Maybe if I would have read the name... Does it say soldiers or anything? No, it doesn't. It won't let me go back. The lab walls are being torn apart. They're being made of advanced reinforced materials. How... Oh my God, dude. How can they be sliced apart like potatoes? That's what I was most afraid of. The ground is being peeled like an apple. We'll be crushed into a pulp. Someone needs to stop her. Amiya could calm Rosmontis down, but she's not here. You don't mean you're going by yourself, do you? Did you see how she shredded that power armor like paper? You're just a regular human. You are human, right? True blue, fresh in blood. Then I won't leave Rosmontis behind. I'll go. Ifrit? There's no time for jokes, Ify. The Diablo within you, well, the power is plenty dangerous, too. Don't tell me you mean to. No. I won't use its power. I'll do it myself. It's a promise between me and Rosmontis. Requesting support. As I'm reading this, I'm literally thinking of like Venom, like hopping on top of someone and just crushing them, and like, but Rosmontis is doing it. The communicator, it's crushed. What the heck are? Don't. What? I know what you want to say. Don't say it. She's my friend, a good friend. We're more than friends. We work together. We fight together. Rosmontis. I'll destroy everything that's not right. A lab like this, it should have never existed. I get it. Damn lab coats, damn labs, all these damn things that's tormented us should have been burned to ashes a long time ago. Of course we have the right to be angry, to yell, to destroy it all, but we don't have to do it. Why? Why are you going to stand in the way of what's right? Oh, that's creepy. You're tough, but it'll take more than that to stop me. I won't let you become like Sarya, Rosmontis. We promised to see the city together. And go back to Rhodes Island together. I don't want to admit it, but you've always been better than I am. You're an elite operator, and you've done so many amazing things. Think of Amiya. Think of Blaze the big cat. Think of the doctor. They have soft palms, their clothes smell clean, and they hug like warm blankets. They're the people who love us. Life isn't fair, but after all the scum we had to put up with, we still ended up meeting some really good people. Silence's stories always have a happy ending. I know she made up a bunch of them. Sarya is always strict about my homework, but she helps me when I fall down. Don't destroy these memories. You can stop now, Rosmontis. Stop? Ifrit? The vibrations weaken. Ifrit grabs Rosmontis' hand. Yes, Ifrit, you remember me. No way you could forget. You didn't find out I ate the cookies you hid yet. Yes, I think you're right. What a time to say that. It wasn't the doctor who ate the cookies. I should correct the terminal entry. Oh. You look like you're hurting. Why are you laughing? I want to laugh. You didn't lose control, right? Even the doctor was worried about it. But you just wanted to do what you wanted to do in your own way. Yeah. It's okay. Sarya's worried that I'll lose control too. It's not a lack of trust. They just worry too much. As for the bad guys, the power they planted in us, the scars they left behind, none of that can control us. We're the only ones who can. We can turn the tables and laugh in their faces. Like this? Yes, lift the corners of your mouth, find that Logan, and tell him he's nothing to you. Logan. Alright, I'll find him. I know what to say now. Oh, that Rosmontis can be scary, yo. Jeez. Things have calmed down. Ifrit did it. She calmed Rosmontis down. Talk about a close one. Rosmontis' arts left cracks in the walls around you. The walls of the maze have been destroyed, revealing the hallway deeper into the building. What is that room for, Muleys? Huh? Oh, it's to her. This is a vivarium. Why is a vivarium and hammer? Kirsten remembered. In the deepest reaches, sarcophagus. You're sure you saw the sarcophagus? What the fuck? This game is amazing. It is unmistakable. It is the starting point of all the memories you have. Even the dizziness is exactly the same. What does Kirsten even need a sarcophagus for? Does she want to destroy herself? She'll turn into a strange white furred creature. Mulesy? Muleys does not answer. You reach out and touch nothing. There is only a small splash, the reflection of bubbles. The real Mulesy stands at the heart of the vivarium. You're leaving us? Doctor, I promised to take you and Rosmontis to see Logan. Our cooperation is over. Now the goal is complete. You can't go any further. We say goodbye here. You planned this from the beginning. That's how you got the address. No. I lied again. I really am evil, aren't I? That hard-head nasty, I told her I made my choice, when I really hadn't. I only just now made it, the moment I saw this vivarium. I'm sorry. I only came to confirm one thing. Yes, this is where my dreams are. This is where my dreams are. The vivarium and the future it carries. This is my dream. It's the answer for me and my people. Kirsten promised to take it with her. She didn't lie to me. She just didn't tell me. Maybe she got tired of my cloaks and daggers. How a part of me never seems to be there. Maybe she never stopped believing in the trust. Oh God, I clicked it too soon. In the trust between us. She really did it. So I should keep my promise. Tell Sarya I'm sorry. The water pushes you away. It is soft but irresistible. You return to the outer hallway. The lab door is closing before you. The water disappears, leaving no trace behind it. Mealsies? Okay. You can't you can't trust anyone. You can't trust anyone. You can't trust anyone. You can't trust anyone. Can I trust any of you guys? I've been deceived like 3 times in this story. Can I trust any of you? Damn. 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 The water disappears, leaving no trace behind. Your hand is empty again, but this is no longer just an intermission in the middle of a dance. It's time. Can I go now? And then she deceived me again. Comey literally just... Stop it, Comey! Marjan, make sure to thank Comey for her gifted membership once again. Jesus. Go take your meds, Chaotic. We are not real. Oh no. I'm a schizophrenic, man. I'm seeing a whole bunch of people in my chat. I'm imagining. I really have no viewers in here. I'm imagining this. I never thought. Insert intense scene right here, zooming in on my face. I never thought this would happen. Oh my god. It's just been a huge lie the entire time. There's no one here. What's going on? Oh. Oh no. I laugh, to be honest. Oh god, you're crazy. You're laughing at someone that's You're crazy, bro. You can't laugh at that. You're actually hallucinating the game as well? You're looking at a blank screen? Oh no. I'm like Sniper Wolf, pretending to be playing a game. I'm just reading notes this entire time. Oh no. Oh no. Trust me, I am not a Sniper Wolf simp. Trust me. The deal is done. You can leave at any time. You promised me. You'll find it on your terminal. This is the entirety of Logan's research? No, there's another address, a blurred one. It looks familiar. You've really done a lot under the Mainlander's nose. I'm starting to actually respect you. What a shame. What's that? You won't see the sky that you should have gotten to see. The stars? My people have played with them long enough. I've given you all the information I should. Do you really think those twisted spots of light are worth looking at? No, not the sky we see today. Its true aspect, in the future. Ain't no way. Enough. I know about your great plans, but the future doesn't belong to me. As long as your data is legit, I'll be able to fulfill my ancestors' dream and recover my true power. The power that you desire could not even overcome time. You understand that it could be machines that fly in the skies of the future, or other evolving life forms, but not a shadow from 10,000 years ago. Are you mocking me? Mocking my blood, my memory, my destiny? You, sacrificing your entire race just to return to the past? Is it really worth it? Whatever, I've got what I wanted. Let's say goodbye in peace. Holly jumps down the monitoring platform. She does not turn to look at Kirsten. She did not want Kirsten to see the look on her face. Does she have a look of weakness? You, we meet again. They're silent for a moment. Past and future pass right by each other without making contact. 5 minutes. This story is so good. I can't get the door open. Here. Huh? It's the weapon you lent me. Not lent, gave. It's yours. You just need practice. Practice, you're free. Once you go out from here, the agents and soldiers are too busy to bother. I found Hammer. Am I saying that right? It's Hammer, right? The H in the center is fucking with me. And achieve their goal. They won't bother you. It is? Okay. Just say Hammer? Okay. They won't bother you anymore. Run to Tremounts. There you'll see run to Tremounts. There you'll still be researcher silence. You want to go in the most dangerous direction, don't you? You could put your life in danger. You may never be able to escape the mainlander's gaze ever again. It'll be a struggle of a lifetime. You may lose some things forever. Freedom, the life you know, the trust of your family and friends, the right to live under the sun, and yourself. And you sure want you want a life like that? I don't know. I haven't seen the problem resolved with my own eyes. I'm laughing because Comey said I would laugh if I hate you guys. I hate all of you. I don't want to give up halfway. You're a talented scholar, a good doctor. Have you made up your mind to become a warrior? Maybe I'll never be a warrior, but I'll grasp the weapon you gave me tight if necessary. Very well, child. Go forth with my blessing. Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Jara. Director Jara. Jeez. Okay, focus. You've been good all this time. It's been 3 hours. You've been good. By the way, control. Kirsten could be just ahead. Don't you want to see her? Do I? Of course I do. But I doubt I can catch her. Jara gazes at the laboratory. Then she turns her gaze towards the sky. You got it yet? Not yet. Keep going. The core of Hammer should be in here. And Kirsten. She couldn't have escaped right under our noses. 3 minutes. Is this the equivalent of 5, 4, 3, 2? Like, is there a reason why they're counting down like this? Ifrit. Sarya, did you find a way in? Not yet. This place is weird. Even after Rosmontis crushed the outer wall like a cookie, it's not revealing any of the stuff inside. It's not a complete building. What? You're right, Ifrit. It's not a lab. Did you install her parents' propulsion device? How could it be? No. How did I not think of it until now? It's a ship. Sarya, where are you going? If I break the wall, she must have expected me. It's pointless. Then what has... then what has a point? You can't change anything. Will we be too late? No, I have to. Have to what? Sarya, silence. You need to get out of here. It could be. No. Sarya, I didn't come here to listen to you talk like that. I thought this was fan art. I didn't know that this was actually a part of the game. I know how far a scientist would go for her dream. I know that feeling of rapture, which is why I know the strength that it takes to fight it with morality. You've been seeking a balance between science and order. You do well, perhaps too well. Your order is falling apart, but if you're willing to let balance go, perhaps you'll find your roots amidst the chaos. Find my roots? I believe you can. We all have things to do. Let's part here. I can tell you now, Sarya, how much I've looked up to you. How much I wanted to walk by your side. 1 minute. Oh, God. Well, there goes a rare friend. How do you plan on making it up to me, Kirsten? 30 seconds. Oh, we are really about to get the 5 for... Wait, did I not say that right? Yeah, there goes a rare friend. Yeah. You made me think I said it wrong. Narcissa, you've returned. Are you ready to pronounce judgment? Yes, I want to kill you. Not for revenge. I hate you. But Amiya and the doctor both say that revenge won't bring back the ones I love. Not for destruction. You want to use me to destroy you. I won't. I'm not your weapon. You're just a criminal. You're nothing to me. I'll do what the law and prison could not do. I hereby sentence you to death. Good, good. How does that song go again? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Country roads, take me home to a place where I belong. Oh, damn. I thought he was going to keep going. West Virginia. Soon. Very soon. Severe tremors shake the earth, like something very strong and resilient is about to break out. You gaze at the rising inner corridor and see a figure through the windows. Kirsten, a name that has been on many lips these days. Lunatic, genius, foe, friend. Or perhaps a dreamer who does not belong to this time. You see her with your own eyes for the first time. She continues to look up at the sky as though the blank emptiness is the only thing she could care about. What's going on? A familiar silhouette appears. Monster. Darkness! It unfolds in an instant, grabbing your shoulders lightly with sharp claws, the massive figure covering you fully. Then, an even more massive shadow rises behind Monster. Hammer. Now you can see that the mysterious ring corridor and Mules's vivarium are both part of Hammer. Maylander and the military fought over it and made peace over it, but no one could have predicted that it would reveal itself in this way. The bright flames of the thrusters feel... I was right, it's a ship! I thought I was wrong and it was going to be an explosive. The thrusters feel blinding. The blast throws you off your feet. If not for Coulson and Monster, you would have been casted to the winds, like those around you and the broken remains of the lab. Coulson, hang on, Doctor. I saw the sarcophagus. We're so close to the truth, I know. The figure in the air casts her gaze at you. If it's a ship, then... If it's a ship with a sarcophagus on it... No, it's copium, right? I'm wrong, right? No, not at you. Oh God, the dark monster that is protecting you. That's racist. Kirsten moves her lips, seemingly inquiringly. Yeah, inquiringly. You hear Coulson repeat her answer to you. I know.
A satisfying battle. It brought palpitations even to my heart.
Chat? Was that a fucking infield reference? Like, is that like leading? Is that like, is it? Like, am I tripping? Yeah, I'm doing it now. I'm trying to find the freaking button.
Doctor, my time aboard Rhodes Island will be inevitably diminished in the future. There is one thing, however, that I can guarantee. My relationship with Rhodes Island will only grow closer, because I trust Rhodes Island, and I trust you.
Where is Collect All? Oh, shit. Okay. My bad. Whoops. I got 686. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. Why is she attacking the ball? What's this thing? Hey. Stop fooling around. The enemy's near the objective. What do we do? Don't worry. I think I have a grasp of the structure here. Those rocks are called planetary debris. We could take advantage of them. Planetary debris moves along with the trajectory. Gravity causes it to remain at the bottom of that trajectory. Oh, fuck! Change it. Okay, so basically... Yo! Why did I hear a Pokemon? Super effective! Right, planetary debris deals heavy physical damage to enemies in its path while also pushing them. Be careful. However, as planetary debris can also damage your... own operators in its path? Oh, I hope I do not get caught on stream killing my own people. Is it floating on water? Not on water, in the air. Wait. Because of gravity, they can float now too? Stand adjacent to planetary balls and charge it up. After a certain number of hits, planetary debris will be pushed in the operator's deployed direction. This takes time, but if you have operators specialized in pushing it... Wait, in pushing the balls? From where? Oh, is that a spot? Hold on. They've got backup. They're trying to change the direction of the gravity. I'm here, Instructor Doberman. Good timing. Push that plant to the right. Yes, ma'am.
Out of the way! Out of the way!
Oh! I can stop them from being able to use it against us. Wait, is that what's... With sufficient force... Damn it! That path is now completely blocked regardless of... Oh, it just completely blocks the path to the... So, basically, the only way they can get to the bloom... Oh, okay. Yeah. The gravity system here is interesting. We should investigate further and make better use of it. The battlefield is on our side now. Eliminate the remaining enemies. Okay.
I won't sleep on the job. Understood. Not one step backward.
It almost happened. But thank God it didn't.
There is no hesitating in battle. Mission accomplished. Yeah, a flawless victory.
It almost happened. I didn't think about it until after the fact. I was supposed to remove what's his name off of the blue section. And the ball was supposed to come running back up. But instead it almost killed me because I placed the unit down. It didn't happen though, chat. So you can't, there's nothing to clip. There's nothing to clip. There's nothing to clip. No, you can't retreat him? Ah, okay. Phooey. Freezing around here. Ass hats keep shutting off the heaters. How many complaints am I going to have to file before they realize we're here at night on overtime? Hey, honey. What are you calling for? Hold on. I'll speak to you outside. What day is it today? Oh, 9 days out from the projected deadline. Progress is looking bad for us. I won't be home today either, no. Our anniversary? Oof. Well, he just lost his wife. Sorry. It's been a crazy past couple of days. I know, honey. You've been looking forward to that restaurant forever. I know. I'm sorry. The VP was touring Rin Lab. So the egghead idiots on the board have been going insane. They're forcing every project to produce interim results immediately. Or else, we're shit out of luck. I'm not coming up with excuses, honey. It's just, listen, I can't do today. I'll make it up to you some other time, I swear. Hello. Honey, are you there? Yep, she's cheating now. It's over. You fucked up. Shit. If only something would just happen. Why won't the offices blow up? Why won't Goobens rob a bank? Why don't Tremont's stupid cities treads just to snap in half? What did I say? Why don't Tremont's stupid city treads just snap in half? Anything. Night gradually sinks in. The office lights are set for another all-nighter. The shadow caging in this one pitiful researcher. He gives a shiver. They say snow's coming in a few weeks. Someone bumps past him out of nowhere. Okay, my fault for hoping. Eventually, he shuffles his feet, prepping back into high rise. Just as he's stifled his urge to stay outside a little longer, an irritating drowning noise emits from far off. Catastrophe alarms sounding with no warning. A PA demanding evacuation echoes throughout the streets. The researcher subconsciously leans to hurry his gait. But he suddenly notices everyone around him coming to a slow halt, all gazes drawn at once towards the sky. With great skepticism, he lifts his head again. What the hell is that? A massive torrid in sluggish revolution rises up from behind the building. In the dark, as mechanical devices unfold, the neon of the city that gives off the upper surface becomes, that noise is really making it hard for me to read, becomes one with the structure. Metal luster shining too brightly for the naked eye. It is so imposingly majestic, so impossibly elegant, that it could only be the stuff of the most beautiful dreams ever dreamt. It pierces through the clouds, and inexplicably, it rises still. Some kind of ring? I'm very interested, of course. Extremely interested. Really? Well, that's swell. If our project can get Ryan's sponsorship. Take a seat, ma'am. Anything to drink? Plain water will be fine. Justin, sir. Please call me Justin Jr. even. How about some wine? War took the Gaulish Empire, and I thank the troops for leaving us the best vineyards intact. Please, if you insist, thank you. Come in. Director, your office phone has been ringing nonstop. Tell them I'm busy. You have some friends of yours looking for you. Shut up, Comey. Mayor Benjamin, Councilman Chris, Deputy Phil, Commander Colette. Who else? You have Mr. Lewis, the one in charge of the industrial section. They say, who might you be, ma'am? Sorry, I'll wait outside. Don't worry about it. No secrets here. Go ahead. Right. They appear to be extremely unhappy with the articles you disposed deposited at Plate 7. They were under the impression that the project was a mere ordinary one. Commander Colette went to Mr. Lewis. I'm afraid all Plate 7 monitoring files will be lost by tomorrow. The mayor and councilman have returned every case we've sent to them over the past few years and declared they no longer be seeking for your aid for campaigns. The deputy made some very radical statements. I hear he's gotten an emergency arrest warrant for the state prosecutor and seems to be on the way here now. I've notified defense, but we can't keep them away for long. And here I swore we got along well enough. How fragile a friendship is. Wouldn't you say, ma'am? Justin, sir? I'm only here to ask you to invest. I don't think I necessarily should be in the loop in all this. Aren't you curious, though? What can Rin Lab have that scares these elites and bureaucrats and black suits and white gloves so badly that they crawl out of bed in the middle of the night to get to work? I don't know. Okay, the water's fucking with me. An android that extends your lifespan forever, or something. Nice idea. If someone came to me with a preposterous and technical prototype, you know I'd invest. I am wondering a little. Why'd you call me up, of all people? Have you ever heard of stage syndrome, ma'am? Huh? I've seen it in the files. A rare hereditary condition, I think. Very rare, highly fatal, and extremely stubborn. Sufferers of it aren't usually expected to live beyond 45 and more than likely pass it on to their children. I assume it was Rin Lab that developed... Look, no rush to win your potential sponsor over. But, yes, fairy tale ending, there's a miracle cure out for stage syndrome. And while Rin Lab had no involvement in the research, it goes without saying that many have reaped the benefits. Pity it arrived a little late is all. Old Justin Sr. died of organ failure from stage syndrome 3 days before they finalized the drug. Justin Sr., he must be, sure was, and his son, Justin Jr., was informed out of the big wide blue after struggling in fear for a decade and change that he could live like a normal human being thanks to the medicine. Bam! The nightmare that plagued my family was gone, like it never existed. Only later did I learn that the key element in the drug popped up when an intern researcher happened to mess up some regimens. That's fate. That's how it goes. Well, at least you're free of the disease now. Because of a random dumb mistake? The incapable might call it a twist of fate, and when the curtains are closed, pat themselves on the back for it even. They see it as a gift of chance. But I can't stand and won't stand for it. I have this phenomenon safe and secure in my own hands. I'll grip it. I'll control it. Let's dictate to it where it goes. I'll dictate to it where it goes. A catastrophe alarm? Why does it have to be now? Justin, sir, we need to evacuate. Finally. Justin Fitzroy Jr. Well, if it isn't the Supreme Court, you finally got me. What is your pledge? I pledge it will lead Columbia forth. What guarantees that? Is my participation not enough? Your many friends are dissuading me at this very moment. They tell me Colombian law shouldn't allow your people to continue in their embrittled ways. If a mere fondness for sending out cases of money does embrittled ways make... Wait. If a mere fondness for sending out cases of money does embrittled ways make, then what, pray tell, do Kirsten's actions sum to? Justice. You just told me that it's not for the protection of any sanctimonious ethics that Colombian law works. It must hew the brambles. It must hew the brambles for those who make forth. I've never heard that. Okay. I asked then, what is your verdict? If Colombia's court pales timid and weak, then I should see no reason why it deserves my further tincture. Much obliged. Tenure. Was that just a Supreme Court justice calling? What research are you, a Rin Lab, even handling? Easy. Rin Lab's no danger to the law. You're with a trustworthy firm. But, well, back on topic. About what I've been stashing in the jurisdictional care of my friends. I'm starting to struggle a little bit. You see it? This is what happens every single time I read for too long. Go pull the curtains, man. You won't want to miss the show tonight. What is that? How is something that big flying? Is that another Rin Lab project? I'll be honest, you're not really a qualified entrepreneur. You're a flip-flopper. Scare easy. Not confident enough. Always second guessing. Got a habit of spending too much time on how you word things. To be frank, it's no wonder Tremontian investor circles don't like you. Oh God, lucky for you, none of that matters to me. Rin Lab will buy out your power laboratory in a whole. I'll provide ample funds, and it will be seen to all that is done to support your research endeavors to come. If Lady Luck is on your side, and one day you rise to dictatorship at Rin Lab, then it's not out of the question that you might get a little section carved out for you. Just as our young Dr. Franks got. I don't understand. So much has happened today. Just say yes, because Luck doesn't claim the credit here, for it has been my decision. Where the hand of Justin Jr. reaches, there's a random chance no longer, ma'am. I help the lunatics to succeed. I understand, Director Justin. Looking forward to working with you. Yeah, he scared her. He scared her a little bit, I can tell. And welcome to the Rin Lab family. Cheers. Seems we finally found it, Colonel. Bitch of a process, huh? We weren't anticipating Kirsten would pull another propulsion unit ready to go for Hammer. She hid the whole contraption under the garbage heap, and now she sailed the damn thing through Turmoil's airspace like she owns it. This is all my fault. No point in taking the blame now, Colonel. Things are all headed for the worst case. Hammer is still flying for Shaft, bound for its upper surface with the ETA of 20 minutes. I think I know what Shaft is. Hammer is flying for Shaft? Why is it flying for Shaft? Could Shaft be some sort of transportation device or something? Yes, you can say it if it was mentioned before, because I might have forgot. So, go ahead. Oh, no, because its actual purpose wasn't. Okay. Comey says no, so no. Don't say it. If it's too late, go ahead and remove. Yeah. Based on what the manuals say, I'll be hovering within about 5 clicks of the shaft, which gives it maximal odds of taking down any ground targets in its angle of drift. But of course, ARC-01 is in no suitable position to land attacks or counter enemy positions right now. Our plans never extended beyond the demonstrated feasibility within Tremonts. 5 clicks of altitude is something the average aerial unit just can't do. Your considerations were all comprehensive outside of that blindsiding. We're dispatching specialist drones from that district capable of higher altitudes, but we still need more time. Meanwhile, we have every regular drone allocated to Tremont's already on liftoff. They'll interfere with Hammer's continued ascent as fast as they can. Effects look to be limited. God, I'm burping. Seems the military gave this ring thing some sturdy armor. I thought these Maylander drones were advanced for Columbia as is. Outstanding work. Medals for all the generals, I say. The DoD has a hell of a lot resting on this. No point in taking the blame now, sir. What's important is we get the situation back into our hands. No. Into our hands, Colonel. Personally, I understand the pitch the Army is making. Ever since Bolivar, ever since the Bolivar debacle, your people have been mighty eager to get back on the stage. But we're all Colombians, aren't we? Goes without saying, when I enlisted, I pledged my loyalty to Colombia. Kirsten still won't contact us and won't respond to any hails from us either. These aren't the actions of an opportunist or kidnapper, but if it is a bluff by the military, we can't say anything for sure. We can be thankful for all we can be thankful for is no matter what she intends to do with the shaft is under our control, always has been. She has no way to. And here comes his the well, you're wrong situation right here. Sorry, Mr. President, let me proceed. Someone contacted him again. Colonel, it seems your people have some urgent news for you. It's me. I'm with Vice President right now. Charging? We haven't been in total control of the shaft this whole time. How could it shut the whole shaft down immediately? You can't. What do you mean you can't? How hard can it be to find the goddamn switch or breaker or whatever it is and flip it? Pull out the wires, kill the source, do whatever it takes. I don't care what facility. Oh my God. What? You're telling me you've done everything you can and the shaft has not only failed to shut down, its goddamn energy readings are still climbing? Bring every ounce of explosive we have in Tremont. Blow the thing to kingdom come. It's already charged, and if you blow it up, the energy dissipation will level the entire city, Colonel. That's what Maylander agents are telling me. You've got one crafty one on your hands, huh? She's out of her goddamn mind. How does she hate Colombia? How much does she hate Colombia? What is she up to? Hold on. I can think of one possibility. The district. It's the district. If Hammer's angle deviates far enough, it's probably going to have to threaten Max DC. Our beloved president is still situated there. Kirsten. She intends to destroy the heart and the brain of Colombia. We have to evacuate all personnel in the district immediately. Don't worry, Colonel. The president just told me we're fine. Armed forces in the district are mobilized, and General Barry is taking charge of the defense there. She promised me she'll protect the president with her life. General Barry? Oh, I guess you didn't hear. She's just been promoted. Carry on with your mission, Colonel. Columbia still needs you in this dire hour. Anything else? No, nothing. I swear I'm going to put an end to this insanity personally. Don't overwork yourself. If you'll excuse me. It's always the so you thought moment. It's always the so you thought moment. Will these orders do, Mr. President? I'll be honest, I'm not entirely sure about this. Still, I won't question your judgment. I understand. I'll head out at once. You see that? What is it? Is that what the brass is after? Sure. Sure is a high-flying bastard. Where's it heading? Out of the city. By appearances, an energy accumulation device. Out of the city? The shaft? What did the Colonel call those things? Arc-01? Hammer? What the hell is that mad scientist thinking? What the hell is that mad scientist thinking? Idealism, obsession, curiosity, initiative? It's a trend that scientists have tied to these qualities. Silence will admit as a scientist herself, as a former Rin Lab employee, that when she first caught that tremendous megastructure rising to the air, she felt a faint tug to her heart on her heartstrings, and a mortifying sense of pride. This company she once struggled with creating, had created a wonder of the land, of the sky. She should by all rights bask in it, shouldn't she? Deception, calcification, calculation, sacrifice, conspiracy. She quickly comes to realizing what this marvel was built upon. Control, Kirsten Wright. As no ordinary researcher, she had never had too much contact with Kirsten, perhaps at most a glimpse or two at Rin Lab Control during wrap-up conferences at the end of the year. She still remembers the look in Kirsten's eyes. In her eyes, there were only one thing. Scientists must think about one thing and one thing only, and that's how to accomplish it. A scientist's sole responsibility is to push science to progress. That alone is more than enough to exhaust us. And where does that progress lie? And where does that progress lie? Wherever Columbia wastes sea rain, the vegetation quickly turns to overgrowth. The people hand down decisions from high perches, dictating what plants are of use and what should be dispersed as weeds. It never sits well with me. I'm starting to stutter, so we're reaching that point, guys. We're reaching the point. We need to admit, no matter what, that should not be described as progress. Kirsten and those like her, and those who wear the same guise as her, they all lay claim to their vision, their direction, as the way to science progress should orient. She doesn't dare say she understands the secretive, elusive control, but she understands the rest of them and respective costs of their journey forward. Who will define progress? Who will watch over it? Hasn't it seen too many sacrifices beneath its heels? Science must progress, of course. I am a researcher myself. I sympathize as such, but we must be aware of the nature of the cost therein. We must be aware. The science does not solely serve personal ideals nor obsessions. Is that a drone? Researcher, what are you doing? I don't want trouble with you, and the guys in charge don't need your help anymore. So you ought to... Hey, we're talking to you. The hell is she up to? The key, your car key. She stole one of our cars. Is she insane? Shit, we need to... Silence! Silence! Where'd the girl come from? This is a military exclusion zone. The hell are you doing? Move it. Damn. Damn. Ugh. Give me your car key too. Do you know how to drive, young lady? Maybe you need me to... Shut the fuck up. I can handle this myself. I got this under control. But just to confirm, the left one is brake, right? Can Chaotic do it? No, he can't. Can Chaotic do it?
In time, I'll find the right place.
Yes, he can.
What is it? I know what it is I want.
This battlefield would do well with a splash of ink.
bait yet?
Don't keep me if you can't hide your fear.
I know what to do. Don't order me around. I'm listening. Don't keep me waiting. I'm listening. You've gone astray.
I am rather attached to you. Most of the time.
I see them. I'll be right back. This will keep you quiet.
Moving to designated location. Arch unit charging.
In time, I'll find the right place for myself, too. I'm listening. I know what to do. Don't order me around. What is it? You've gone astray.
Activating arch unit.
You saw nothing.
Moving to designated location.
Leave it to me. Is it my turn?
You've gone astray.
Vermin. This will be over soon.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. Thinking muscles can go down a notch. We're good. Doctor, we need to leave immediately. I found Kirsten's energy source. Things aren't irredeemable. The worst case possibility I anticipate has not come to pass. We still have a chance to stop her. What's a sarcophagus doing here? Kirsten Kirsten's plans to require mass amounts of energy, the scale and purity of which are both beyond any modern Terran's grasp, or even their imagination. So she's exploiting the sarcophagus tech. The sheer vastness of this energy is more than a sarcophagus can provide too. So why is she, I said, more than a sarcophagus? I hadn't anticipated there being... She has more than one. Being in Colombia. Buried right beneath these wastes. Doctor, I need your help. And your help is all I have. I'm worried about Rosmontis. Combat has concluded. She won't be in danger. I asked you to have faith in her. She may still be a child, but she is nevertheless a Rhodes Island elite operator. And I ask you to have faith in the time you've spent with her. Whether the operation in Chernobyl or the days aboard Rhodes Island, not one past moment has been for naught. And these experiences likewise mold her even now. She will make her own choice, and we can only respect that choice. But right now, as it falls to her, so it falls to us too. Damn! She came in and said, "Fuck these suits." Incredible. I always wondered how you learned to fight so well. Busy with all those research projects. And I thought I made efficient use of my time. Do you never sleep? What are you doing here, Ferdinand? You took the words right out of my mouth, Sarya. After forcibly entering Tremontian Military Spec Ops Bureau, what could you possibly be doing? Let me guess. You want to find something to chase after that airborne gizmo. Maybe hijack a heavy-duty army drone and tie yourself to it, for example. Or is that thinking a little too simple, Director Sarya? I never took you for the impulsive type. Out of the way, Ferdinand. I have no time to argue with you right now. Would you look at that? How sad. Only 3. Well, fine. Scientific investigations don't count. The only 2 directors control left out of her incredible master plan just happen to have gathered here. What do you want to do? Stop the mad woman? Or save her? I have no need to tell you anything. I assure you, I don't mean to criticize your relationship with Kirsten. I was just waiting for you. Listen, Sarya. I'm not here to get in your way. I said out of the way. I said listen. Oh man, why don't we have that outfit for her? It's so dope. That's the sound of an aircraft. Ferdinand, where's that one from? The Horizon Arc project isn't just that Superwoman Kirsten's floating. The Horizon Arc project isn't just that super weapon Kirsten's floating through the air. It's a complete strategic program. I tapped into some connections to borrow an aircraft they used to service Arc 01 and blew up the rest while I was at it. Let me be clear. Look across all of Colombia, and you'll find very few passenger aircraft safely able to fly near barrier altitude. Sorry, guys, I'm starting to get to the point where I can't read any longer. So we're gonna do the rest of this, and then we're done. They won't need much time to scramble high altitude craft from the district, but for you and for me, that time is more than enough. You're proposing a collaboration? You believe that you're seriously qualified for this. There's the same old Sarya that I know. As though you have the ability to quell a single problem, even if I wasn't there to help. But I do have a single shred of doubt about this. In your own words, there is no reason we should clash. Hammer has reached the shaft aerial space, and the shaft has begun accumulating energy. If we let the situation unfold as is, then no matter what Kirsten is up to, this will end with the Department of Defense exposed to the winds of scrutiny. And I'm sure we all know how Rin Lab as an accessory to it will end up. And whether it be the clandestine military proxy or a former director of Rin Lab, you'll be finished, Ferdinand. Exactly. But I'm not about to give in. We can still make it in time. We can bring Hammerbrack down again in a safe descent before the energy excitation. And then there's, oh God, words. And then there'll be room to pull everything back. And is it your life you're looking to redeem, or Rin Lab? Does it matter? You have to be franker than that, Ferdinand. You've been ready with this aircraft. You've been anticipating that Kirsten could get this far. Here, I thought the busy work at Defense had ground all the way researchers' insight. Still, I've been ready for less time than you think. But you honestly believe this adventure of yours will rescue anything? Yeah. If you don't think so, then why would you be here? Do you know what feeling struck me deeper than anything else lately? I feel nobody cares about Rin Lab's reputation. Everyone else is either, you know what, guys? Fuck that. I'm gonna keep going. You guys are just gonna have to keep on worrying about my my stuttering. I'm finishing this. Everyone else is either out to see the research fund Rin can get them, or their only interest is what Kirsten is doing. You may have considered how Kirsten leaves the picture, but have you considered what will become of the company afterwards? Yes, I know. You've all been captured by her charm and charisma. With a little soul searching, I have to wonder if I wasn't too. Of course I was. But Rin Lab is ours, of the blood we shed. I can't accept her setting fire to everything that I gave my sweat, a sweat of my brow for. No matter what reason drives it, I'm slowing down on purpose, so just, yeah. So I can swallow it being Tusk Beast. I can swallow being a Tusk Beast of the military, but I want to pull Rin back from the brink. Is that so wrong? I never thought I'd see you telling me this sort of thing. The very director of defense like words, aren't they? Frankly, I should be getting a cut of your salary for it. I am no longer the director of defense. Fine. Once the dust settles on all this, I'll talk to Jara about getting a raise. You'll need to be reemployed first. Still, you're right about one thing. Rescuing Rin is far from my only aim. I need Rin and Rin needs me. That's my assessment. Born of reason and emotion. However, to put it bluntly, I'm curious. Is this Kirsten we're talking about? We know Kirsten. The army wants to think she's out to blow something up, which is stupid. After working with her for so long, we know what kind of woman she is, and of course, you would understand her far better than I ever could. Sarya, tell me straight. What's going on in that brain of hers? How far is she going to take this? I can conjecture. Conjecture? Very cautious terminology. Conjecture? Opinion or conclusion formed on basis of incomplete information. Go on then. Are you conjecturing or not? Those drones currently on the attack may be unable to pierce Hammer's armor for the time being, and cannot reach its altitude of hover. But shooting down its maintenance aircraft of yours would be simple enough for them. My guess is the military and Maylander are developing even greater firepower right now. Specialist drones capable of even higher altitudes, even landing craft to convey troops. Their involvement in the front line is only a matter of time. We need to get your little aircraft with near to no armor and not a single weapon installed, straight through a net of drone fire. This definitely carries a little risk. I'll pilot. Suit yourself. Are you actually able to run this thing, though? I learned once in college. It seems like the transmitter response has started growing stronger. It should be right around here. Still no good. Energy readout's completely blanked. You can't stop it? Not that. The thing's blown past max display capacity. There's nothing in the manuals for this. Then to hell with the manual. I want solutions, damn it. No, no, no. The entire facility's energy supply should be cut by now. All of them. The energy, where the heck is it coming from? So you're telling me this energy is enough to turn us to ash in just one lick, but it's just coming out of thin air? The burden is on you to prove that hypothesis. Shut up. You keep giving me solutions or I'll hurry you straight in there. Just let me give it another once over. Pipelines, switches, energy nodes. Is this son of a bitch gonna explode on us? The manual says, I think in general terms, the accumulated energy is now beyond the structured theoretical safe capacity. If it explodes, what happens? I don't know. Hey, okay, run me some analysis. If something does go wrong, will it hit Yorktown? That's not far from here. Yorktown? I'm not sure. Tell me how big it'll blow, for Pete's sake. I told my brother-in-law that it was a bad idea to pioneer out near Tremont. It's a city of head cases. I'm calculating now. To hell with this. I'm surrounded by science nuts. Crazy point dexters. Do any of you have a single breaker in your brains? Every day with your million freaking amazing projects, you just never wonder what happens if you screw up. The minds behind Tremontian science are, and you build this giant bomb that activates itself and literally can't even shut it down. I wasn't on this project. I got temporarily assigned to work on this by your colonel. I would definitely have tested this thing a few more times myself. Hold on. Comey sent me something real quick. Okay. Comey's telling me I'm gonna burn out if I do this whole thing, and then she showed me a picture of all the missions that I need to do. So I'm gonna take her advice. We're gonna finish reading this one, then we're gonna start in another couple hours. I'm gonna take a nap and get right back up and finish it. Zip it. I know you people too well. One little teeny weensy hint of success, and it's like you to go all goddamn blind. But wasn't this project led by the DoD? Okay, then they're all insane. I warned my Mima. Family terms. God damn it. See, this is how this fucking story fucking messes with you. I warned my Mima when she said her folks were coming to pioneer in Colombia. Nation build of goddamn nutcases. Damn it, are you done calculating? Shit, this won't work. I need to make a call. Why can't I dial out? Energy concentrations are too high, probably thus impacting the signal transmission. Damn it. God damn it. Is there anywhere with a better signal? Some other corridor? He's not understanding. Is she about to take him out? Oh, she just snuck behind him. Mima is just another word for grandmother. That's why it confused me. It's just another word for like grandma, right? So Mima is a southern term. This has all fallen into chaos. Energy transmission can't be halted. Just what is Kirsten trying to do? Transmitter response is growing stronger. It should be that transmitter Professor Parvis tuned his all aboard hammer. So why is there such a strong reaction here too? I have to. Is there a passage anywhere? I need to keep heading down. Silence. So you came. You chose this path to move forward. Whenever Parvis recruited this for his places, he'd always tell me that the trait he most valued was a researcher's perseverance for progress. No wonder he graded you well. What could be on your mind right now? Kirsten? We're about to read a Harry Potter book. So this is... Kept her secrets well. For the past while, I've investigated several former Tremont locations surveyed by the Rin Lab until finally I found this place. And the reality was a little removed from what I imagined. Chaotik gives the rock face before her a few knocks. Gives a rock face a few knocks? What? We're separated from Horizon Arc Project Shaft by only a few hundred meters. I'm afraid Kirsten has the way laid out there too. Should you want to go sightseeing? Chaotik. Doctor, I presume you've gathered that there is much more driving Rhodes Island to intervene so actively in Tremont's affair, beyond simply who and what you've seen. Who? Silence, Ifrit, and Sarya, Logan, and Rosmontis. Even the Revenant calling himself the Tin Man. All of them are simply ordinary people, far separated from the truth. With regards to the Rin Lab commotion and Kirsten going out of control, the military and the Mainlander Foundation are like weights once again placed on the scales, trying to preserve the semblance of civilized nation. None of that is what matters most. What should concern most, from the very beginning, Kirsten has been brushing against something far beyond anyone's imagination. And with that as a focus, has launched a charge against the sky. I worry her actions will bring unexpected things to bear upon Terra. My intent was to stop her before then, but we're one step too slow. On Terra today, interfering with such things is no longer easy. Civilization is much more expansive than I thought. There'll come a day when people step far enough again. Isn't Kirsten just trying to break through the sky? Why stare? I don't care why she doesn't share with anyone else. It's just a secret. Breakthrough. A neutral descriptor. A neutral descriptor by you still unconsciously believe that the sky is something that should have no limit. To any scholar across the land, all that happens high in the sky is uninvolved natural phenomena, just as a catastrophe and an ocean are. They will puzzle, probe its inner workings, use the knowledge and philosophies to dissect it all. They will research all the phenomena of the sky, never considering that the sky should not be this way. Countless children have flown for it in their dreams, and they too quickly realize the sky is not something that can be freely soared through. Drones and vehicle altitudes have been rigorously restricted, and spreading of foul beast wings is concentrated by instinct. This is the state of common sense upon this land. No one has ever questioned the rising of the sun or the setting of the moon, and no one has ever questioned how it is all that things come to grow. Kirsten has steadfast chosen not to believe. Just the poets do not believe that dreams are fiction. I'm starting to wonder just what is ahead of us. Just promise one thing, Doctor. Go on. No matter what you find next, and think of next, do not let it shake you. I am by your side. If you choose to... No, you won't. I trust that you've accompanied Amiya and Rhodes Island today, and I trust that you're prepared in your own way, despite how inescapably scarce our remaining time is. Wait, fall back, Doctor. What I just said will take some explaining. Oh, Jesus Christ. You follow Cosset's gaze far to where a dangerous silver glint pierces atop the rock. What? A woman clings. What is that? Stalacite. Oh, that's what they're called. Stalactites are mineral formations that hang from the ceilings of caves. I've always thought that those were just rocks. I didn't know there was like a fucking terminology for all this stuff. They're icicle shaped, and yeah, I just thought they were just rocks. I learned something every day, I guess. Okay, a woman clings to the stalactite while with nothing but her tail, almost like she's floating in the air, taking in the two of you with great amusement. Is it Holly? You feel uneasy. It isn't Holly's sudden appearance before you, rather that you realize how Cosset, of prudence comparable to an automated machine, has made a mistake so rudimentary even to you. Holly gently lands beside the two of you. Her mirthful smile draws scratches across your beating heart. I thought you were more cautious than that, Rhodes Island physician. To be fair, I'm surprised you two managed to find this place. Kirsten never told me its exact location. Cole, what? Betraying the Maylander Foundation is tantamount to funeralizing your future in Columbia. What Kirsten promised must be far more generous than what Maylander could give you. You and your clan choose a path of no return, and you're trying to find the source of your race's power from control and Logan's research. I advise you to stop. This is not a pursuit of the historical self. It is simply self-destruction. A vast time elapsed in which the elders have lost their legendary powers, and now, compared to the remaining ancient races, have no... Cosset's speech is interrupted. Holly's tail is quietly pressed against your throat. Yes, there's a sort of pressure your calm expression and tone of voice reek. That's Cosset. One that makes your database of brain capable of turning words into weapons. But you know that sometimes speechcraft just doesn't work. The sarcophagus from Logan and the files Kirsten got from who knows where are enough of this to this round-off dream we've had for a long time. A dream filled to bursting with power and might. Look at this now. Look at me. My plumage, my flesh, my tail. Memory tells me how it's all begotten by my blood. And high blood by any other name. The Cole blood. I'm just going to call it Cole. I'm very strong, aren't I, Doctor? Please loosen your tail when you speak. I don't mind your composure one bit, but you see, if I felt like snapping your neck, then it wouldn't take much effort to do it. I remember it happening just before this. Without all that fantastical equipment, Kirsten's largely stronger than your average person, and I could have just as easily throttled her. But she downplayed, minimalized, and rejected power. I don't really like the oddball scientist type. She made me realize outside of my lineage what do I even have. The cruel irony. The words she says cling to you. Be humiliated by calling the memories I succeeded. I wanted so badly to return the favor, but she seemed so impossible to strike at. The placidity. Oh, I said it right. The placidity. Like she'd gotten everything life had to offer. So placid, it made me envious. Made me want to claw myself apart. It shook me so badly. She won you over? What is it you want? I want to see how she ends, to guess her true intentions, to unearth her legacy, and then to snatch away every last little thing that made her mine when she ridiculed me. Maybe I'll find the answer just like that before I return to my longed for age of the Cull's unrivaled dominance. I want to know, in our modern sense, what worth it has, what worth I have. That's what I, Holly, want to do. I hope you won't get in the way, Doctor and Dame Calcit. And that is where this stream ends, because Comey and chat is telling me that this is going to be very long. So, I believe tomorrow is the day. Well, later on today will be the day. We will be finishing, hopefully finishing this entire chapter. We have only a couple stages left. We have supposedly a really big fucking part of the story. So I'm gonna get some sleep, and I hope to see you guys in a couple hours. I will be doing a morning stream, which will be nighttime for C in Asian regions. So yeah, join me. Join me as we dive into the Lone Trail together. All right, I'll talk to you guys later. Thank you for joining me. I love you guys. Hit that like button, share with your friends. I'll see you guys soon. We're almost there. We're almost done. I'll see you guys very soon. Have a wonderful day. Stay healthy, stay safe, stay chaotic. I love it. I fucking love it. That's why I'm still going. I'll see you guys later. Peace out, guys.